Hello, Alpha Ryan. I love love how you're first again. That's funny. Let me just do one thing real quick with Blurp, because I found out that somebody actually did the thing that I need them to do. Because it was not working for me before. Hello, Jiddo.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Behold the power of cheese.
It's still not working. Ooh, shoot. I gotta turn Discord onto streamer only again. Streamer mode. I turned it off so I could see some things. Turn it back on. Sometimes I just have like OBS open on my computer and then Discord becomes streamer only and I can't do anything about it. You've been waiting hours again? I'm sorry. This is a little late for me, but this is kind of closer to my normal start time. I don't usually start at like noon or anything. I'm just sending it before I have to run. That's fine. We can start with that while I'm discussing with people what I want to do for the art piece, because I do want to participate in Tennotober. And the first word, or the first prompt, is captain. I don't know if I want to go super literal and go with something like a Hydroid or a Sevagoth piece, but I'm also kind of feeling like a Hydroid or Sevagoth piece. We're here for 3 hours? Why? Don't be here for 3 hours. That's crazy. Hello, Curse Tap, Sire J, Zookeeper, Combat Wombat, Zid. You want to trade for that 100 plat? If you're online right now, I'll do that first and then do stuff with Archon. Since you're in a Warframe mood. Nice. Hello, Speed. Hello, Milo. Right, so... I was gonna say I don't have you on here, but you're on the other side. I'll head down to my dojo real quick. So, I definitely want to do, like I said, Tennotober and at least sketch something, and then I can ink them later. Get like an idea down, and then I can work on it during the day tomorrow, and then I can also work on Gemini tomorrow. Do I have plans to do on Warframe tonight? Art. Hello, Bone Crusher. You'll be on here in a second? Okay. Just send me a DM in game when you're on, so I don't have to keep opening up the menu a bunch of times and wondering if you're there. Hello, Bone Crusher, by the way. Joe is not here yet. He's probably watching YouTube videos and whatnot. I'm gonna put myself in the Discord so that I'm not an asshole when he comes on and it's already ready to go. Didn't think you were streaming? Why? Because it's late? I was setting up a bunch of stuff. That was the problem. So yeah, I know I started late, but I ended up resting today because I haven't been sleeping the last few nights. Again, I know, typical, whatever. But I finally feel like super well rested, and I streamed really late last night. So It's like 6 something, 7 something in the morning. Resting for tomorrow. No, I mean, tomorrow's gonna be like a decently long stream, but I'm not going like psycho crazy. Oh my god, who could have seen that coming? Oh my god, shock emoji. That I rested today because I streamed too much yesterday. But I got the skateboard done. I feel really good about it. But yeah. Really mad how fast your life went from MySpace to my chart.
Shaolin Monkey says I'm really mad about how fast my life went from MySpace to my chart.
Did you ever watch Jiss's stream today? She has 22 band shirts on. She had to put one on for every $100 donated. I caught some of her stream. I didn't watch all of it.
I just downloaded the Titanic soundtrack. It's syncing right now.
Hello, Mr. Bean Bun. Hello, Merzery. I will hydrate. I'm good. I am good. I need to figure out what I want to do for the captain prompt. You always set 2 wake alarms. One for the person you want to be.
I always set 2 wake up alarms. One for the person I want to be, and one for the person I am.
Honestly, though. You think listen to it on and off on your YouTube list. Nice, and you're happy to hear that. What resets do you have extra of? Pretty much nothing. I really don't go out of my way to get those. Okay. Really wish there was a captura of the railjack right now. Why? Went out of your way to get you your missing wraith weapons. That's what I did. I know. Because you're a good person, even if you don't think you're a good person. You know what's funny? You went out of your way to farm for the invasion weapons again for someone else because she can't be bothered to farm it. I didn't care enough. How is that my fault that you went that you went out of your way to do something for me because I was too lazy to do it? It wasn't important enough. Marvin, thank you for the lurk. You must be lurking because it's 4:30 in the morning and you might fall asleep soon, so you're ready for the update when you wake up. Yeah. Well, I can't get on super early for the update anyway because I have therapy from 1 to 2, so I will get online right after therapy ends. Give me like 10 minutes to compose myself because I might be a blubbering mess. I'm hoping not. I'm feeling pretty good. I have shit to discuss, but like, Feeling pretty good. So, yeah. But I will be on very shortly after. No, I don't want anything for the platinum. You won this. You don't have to give me anything. Can't help you with the other weapons, but I can with the invasion. Because you want L4. And you won't do the other weapon anytime soon. I have L4. I just want to have everything in the game. So. By the way, did you see the new Ortis floof? Yeah, somebody sent me one already. And I want the real life one so bad. I am tempted to buy the bigger charity pack, but I don't think I need it. Sold out so fast. It didn't, Mercery. So it made it seem like it was sold out. It shouldn't actually be sold out right now. They had to stop things because of the shipping was wrong. So I believe those are still something that you can get. Let me pull up the Warframe website. I'm pretty sure they're still up there because they had to put it on pause for a while because there was an issue with shipping and they didn't want people to be paying the wrong shipping fees. Yeah, they're not sold out. Yeah, shipping was fixed during the Warframe stream, but it was down for a while. When I woke up, it showed sold out, but it wasn't actually sold out. Because you can see right now, they're not sold out. They are, you know, definitely here. I like this Conquera pin. So, I don't know, like, I don't need the whole pack. But I really want the Conquera pin. So I'm debating, do I just buy this? But I'm already getting one of these, so that seems silly. I just want the floof. Oh my god, yay, thank you, Carrie, you're amazing. Congratulations again, Combat Wombat. You want a Samaras pillow? I don't have this one, but I do have this one. And I have this, and I have this, and I have one of these, and I have this, and I love this. I got sent this last year. Roberthsis, thank you very much for the follow. Titanium one has movable butterflies. Stop, does it really? So, my main concern is that if I order this stuff, and I get sent it by DE anyway, I'm gonna be sad. I know this is coming, but I don't know about anything else. It says, and other things. But, like... Do I just buy this, and worst comes to worst, I, like, raffle it off? You should ask them, see what they're sending you. You bought 300,000... Kokera noggles and 200,000 posters in market. Well, it's not a waste because it's going to charity either way. But, like, I already know I'm getting sent this. So, which is super cute. I say that, but, like, I don't know. I really like it. The only thing I'm not... I didn't recognize this as, like, Baruch. I like the Titania, but, like, this didn't read as Baruch to me. And the only reason why I'm thinking it's that is because they used Baruch in this one. I just really like that Conquera pin. I literally have this within arm's reach. Like, this pin set is sitting right next to me. How much plat does this come with? Maybe that's the deciding factor. Proceed. Oh, it's 150 plat. Then it's not the deciding factor. Or does Floof have a stand? No, it's a plushie. It's just a plushie. A cute plushie. But yeah, they're not sold out. Actually, Warframe's been doing really well in raising money already. We are obviously, as you can see, I have a pretty border around my screen. We are raising money alongside Warframe. Look at how much as a community everybody has already raised. $29,000. They raised $25,000 in the first 2 hours of the campaign. Like 2 hours in, and they were at 25,000. So we've already unlocked the glyphs, the community display, and a built forma alert November 2nd, November 1st at 2 p.m., that's my birthday, until November 15th. So the next thing to almost be unlocked is the emblem. Like, we could literally get this maybe tonight if somebody donated $200. Like, that's crazy. This community is that amazing. It's nuts. Conquer Cancer with Banshee Fun Kit. Yeah. I have a bunch of Quest to Conquer Cancer themed Banshees. Every time you guys make me level up a new one, I make a new Conquera theme for it. If you only want the floof, you'd be getting the desk mat, then buying only order seems smartest. Yeah, but I also want the pins is the problem. And if I buy the pins and orders, that's already, what's that, 50, 60 something dollars. Which I guess is better than 100, but just send your DE. Contact the question now. I will at some point. Choi, thank you so much for the follow. But you don't forget, or being procrastinated about it. I know, that's why I bought the fear game. Joe was like, oh, you should buy this. And I was like, oh shit, I'll do that right now. He's like, no rush. I'm like, no, I need to. I'm gonna forget. Oh man, my eyeball. My eye is killing me. In-game market has 2 items for 1 cred each that you can buy many of. Is that the new? Is that under new? Is it under
Operator? Ordius wonders,
popular?
what are you thinking about?
No. Seasonal? I don't have... Do I have all of the seasonal things? I have such a problem. So the problem is I got Prime Access last year, and I literally bought everything I was missing for a lot of the seasonal stuff. And I have Prime Access again this year, and I'm like, what do I do with all this plat that I can't trade? Oh, here's the stuff for the community event. Okay, so I already have this one, because this is the one from last year. You can get the Ortis floof and the Conquera display. Such a pretty image. God damn, it's so cute. No, you don't have a problem. You're just well seasoned with the amount of time that you've played. No, I have a problem. What's the Conquer Cancer campaign together? Once said Digital Extremes will donate $10,000 to the Princess Margaret Foundation. I will do my duty and purchase one for myself. I thought I was supposed to say how much personal plat I had. Didn't it used to? At one point? When you hovered over it, it would tell you how much is, like, paid platinum. You have 2. I know, somebody sent me one. So, I literally turned on my Xbox earlier. And Austin 605 sent me a floof. Need to hover over it. You are out of personal plat. No, I am not out of personal plat. That's you, mister? I was wondering. That makes sense because of the 605. Thank you so much, Mr. 605. Like I said, I popped into here and I was like, who in their right mind sent me something? What the heck is this? And I pop over and I opened it and then I was like, wait a minute, they probably wanted me to open it on stream, so I needed to mention it at least. Thank you for sending this to me. So cute. You're all ready to switch over to being Caliban mains tomorrow? You know, there's some of us that still like Nova. Okay. Just because I am a glutton for punishment, apparently. Don't clip that. One of the things you can do for the Quest to Conquer Cancer is force me not to play a Warframe for an entire month. Which would suck. Did I say a month or 2 weeks? What was the incentive? It's up there, though. Yeah, so $1,000, you can choose any frame that I can't play for 1 month, except for Banshee,
Why
because
do
it involves other
hamburgers go
incentives.
south for the winter? So they don't freeze their buns.
Hello, real. You wanna Banshee? Yeah, whatever. I'll player. Just not happy about it. Lotus Cherries, thank you so much for the follow. Weapon renames. Oh, shoot! You're right. I didn't put a weapon rename on there. That's usually... I think I usually do that for $20. Let me put another incentive. You're right. I didn't do that one. $20. Rename a Warframe. I'm just gonna say rename a weapon, because we all know this is a Warframe campaign. But yeah, I usually put that for 20 for charities. Oh my god. An anti-Banshee? Oh, thank goodness. God, there finally is such a pain to upload an image to forums, but you finally got your day uploaded. What does your Archoplasma ribbon have on it? That's a good question.
Who told you could go
Hi,
outside
Violet.
looking as good as you look, looking all nice and sexy the way you looking going outside? The nerve.
I don't have one? Question mark? Oh, because it's up here. I was like, I didn't see it on my thing, and then I realized it's actually already up here. Critical chance, multi-shot, and critical damage. But no negative. Jumping in to say hi. Sup, Dr. Indy? Wait, 1,000 to make it so you can't play a certain Warframe? I only see Warframe request. No, not 1,000 points, Mercery. $1,000 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So it's an entire month of a particular frame that I can't play. Thanks, Xbox. Can we not... I don't care about people looking for a group. I'll leave the achievements, chat, and social up. Microphone. Show microphone recording notifications. No. Yeah, got so confused. Oh, that started? Yes, today is the first day of the quest to conquer cancer. Gotta go to bed, have an early waking to do tomorrow. Understandable. Depending on how Kome Naginata feels, the Guandao might be dead to you. Never! The Guandao is beautiful! So you're saying if we're rich enough, we can donate to you to not play any more Warframe? No! You have to donate to the quest to conquer cancer, not me. When you have primed revenge on, I don't know. Because I don't meta, I don't know what I'm doing 90% of the time. I don't even know if I own that mod. Chilling grasp. My eye is so insanely itchy even though I took allergy meds today. Oh no, I do have a mod. Just critical damage. Honestly, I probably should. I could take... Did I mess my controller up? I'm gonna be so sad. I accidentally dropped it, and it feels like it's not moving correctly now. That's moving fine. This is just slow all the time. Maybe it's just slow all the time. It just feels weird. Go to bed, have to get up for tomorrow. No worries, Rat. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, is there still time to claim drops? Not right now. I don't have drops here until the 10th. Not me. You go to bed? Me? No, so the problem is I can't even start streaming until 2 p.m. tomorrow because I have therapy. They scheduled it on a day that I have 2 different doctor's appointments. To add hell with you? Ugh, sorry, people. Free buffs for it, and just attacking is real nice. $57 now. So if someone donates $1,000 56 times, they could in theory ban all Warframes except for Banshee. Yes. And obviously if you ban like Protea, that means I can't play Protea or Protea Prime. So yes, it would be based off of like the unique frame. Core may update tomorrow. Yes, the update is tomorrow. I just don't know at what time. Man, wish you could for $1,000 to the quest to conquer cancer. They make me not touch the frame for an entire month. Crazy, yeah. No one should do that, says Malchior. You can only play Banshee for a whole month, is what you're telling me if someone did that. It's for charity, right? It's only for a month? Yeah. I can't no, it wouldn't be permanently not play a frame. No, I left Banshee off of the list just because she's part of the other incentives, so I have to do other stuff with her And that's not fair to everyone else who wants me to suffer. How much to permaban a frame? I know. Listen, I want to raise money for charity. I am not permanently making it so that I can't play a specific Warframe, because I know for a fact people are just going to choose Wisp or Citrine or all the frames that I like. This is very pretty combat. Send you a new fashion you just got done. Making Kira start deleting banshees. This is very pretty though. That's not worth $5,000. I've spent so much of my life on this game. If someone permanently made me so that I could never play Wisp again, no, it's not worth $5,000. Like, yes, $5,000 is a lot of money. That's like 3 months rent. But like 3 months rent to never play one of my favorite frames again? No. Now, 50 or 100,000, I might have to question that, because that can make a massive difference.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Well, there's this house that I found that literally checks off every one of my boxes, and only like 15 minutes from Joe's house. So if somebody bought me a house, I would be willing to never play a frame again, even though it would make me so regrettably sad.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
Aurelian, you also trolled and didn't hear the spiel. You ready for a frame request? Sure. Not a permaban, but like, I give you preloaded CC. What do you mean preloaded CC? You can't play frame until money gone. A preloaded credit card? You gave me a preloaded credit card and I can't play frame until the money is gone. What is the... How would that even work? What? I can't play a particular frame? What? What if it was still to delete a frame, but you can still craft another one? See, that would make me so sad. Buy a new setup that you're not doing alone. Buy a house, buy the furniture. Alright, we're gonna do... Do I have any pink? Ah, we have a pink one. This is the Quest to Conquer Cancer one from last year. I'm gonna change the blue to something else more pink. She's such a good frame for the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff. It's a pretty pink. I get the credit card statements, so I know how much money is left. And when it's gone, you can go back to playing anything other than Banshee. Would I know how much was on the credit card? It's not like she's going to be gifted more of them. No. That's insane, because I feel like that's the fun part. So you would be paying me to go on shopping sprees, and I would just have to keep spending your money to be able to get back to playing Warframe without it being just Banshee. Like that, the logic. How long will QTCC be? The whole month. So, I mean, you should be buying things you need. No, I get that. I would probably only buy the things I need, but I would obviously want to eventually get back to playing frames that I want. But yeah, I would be buying things that I needed. But if you want to buy a Louis Vuitton bag, go for it. Goodness, no. I don't even do that kind of shit. Isn't it like a Louis Vuitton bag like several thousands of dollars? And when I say going on a shopping spree, I mean just like... Yeah. I mean just like replacing some clothes and that kind of shit. Like, I don't... And not fancy clothes either. I know, says Archin. This would be like that Woody Harrelson and Demi Moore movie. Get 3 of the auto litter boxes for your 3 cats. Get cosplay supplies. That would be silly. I don't feel comfortable with that. I know this is all just trying to be funny, but like... Could buy a... What is a Banksy? Your Freddy Krueger bank yesterday. $2,000 to $4,000 per bag. There wasn't accidental deaths for the litter robot so far. Also get the nano leaf. Isn't that what I have? Isn't that those lights that you guys helped me win last year? Now I have to look up what that is, because I literally don't know. What is a Banksy? Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button for all of these things. Close that. Street artist that makes the bulk stencil art spray paint. Like girl with balloon. Okay, so I've seen the girl with balloon thing before, but I didn't know. Oh, so you're telling me that's probably like a really, really expensive piece of art? Okay, so I've definitely seen like the girl with the balloon. I know that one, but I didn't know that that was that person's name. Black. They're good art. Yeah. Did you win Nanoleaf? I don't remember. Send me a picture. It's the like hexagon shaped lights for your wall. I can't see the name from here. They're still in the box because I don't want to put them up in the apartment and
Pretty sure that's what they were called.
have to take them down. It's a very pretty mesa, Sire J. Some Bitcoin. You gotta go on the lamb. Okay, yeah, those are Nanoleaf. Care just buy a helicopter. What's QTCC? It is the quest to conquer cancer. So the Princess Margaret Foundation takes money and uses that to get research done for different cures for cancer. They are the ones that have made big strides in like stem cell studies and how that affects cancer. So Warframe and / Digital Extremes have been raising money every year for a while now, and this is my 4th Quest to Conquer Cancer year, I believe. Raising money alongside them. The goal is $5,000 throughout the course of the month. The main goal of all of DE is to raise $100,000. Last time I checked, which was like a half hour ago, they were already at 29,000 and it only started earlier today. So I think they're going to hit that with flying colors. One of the individuals, Iato, who gives them money like nobody's business, already gave like $1,500 just himself earlier. Oh, you love that. Sorry, you're new. No, no worries, Tatsuni. Yeah, it's an important cause for me. It's a very pretty Nyx. I have lost several very important people and animals in my life to cancer, so this is something that means a lot. My grandfather, who was one of my favorite people to ever exist, my dad last year, one of my cats from growing up, who is probably one of the only reasons I'm still alive, had stomach cancer. One of my great uncles had brain cancer. Like, it's been a lot of people in my life that have had cancers of some sort that have, you know, not made it through, and I want a cure. So, didn't they hit 5 times the amount last year? I don't think it was 5. No, it wasn't 5 times, but they did go over the amount last year. The year before was even crazier. Tatsuni, thank you so much for the follow.
You got scared by the
I
trolley.
don't have an issue with. Get some Bitcoin when you gotta go on the lam. Does that mean like when the money runs out? I don't understand that phrase. And I wouldn't buy into stuff like that anyway. Seriously, if somebody gave me that, I would probably try to avoid it as much as possible. I wouldn't even feel comfortable spending somebody else's money like that. Even though technically I spend all of your guys' money that you send me, but I feel like that's a little different. Oh, when I'm on the run? I'm not going on the run. Dullahan Mask is back. Yes. I know Sire J said he wanted to play. Why I don't just invite you from down here, I don't know. And then Archon said he was coming on. He means if I gave you the credit card, buy Bitcoin and then bounce. Yeah, I would never do that. Rainy day fund or bug out funds? No, I would never do that. Would never even cross my mind. No, it would all be stuff that would like just, if I had, and it doesn't need to be like anybody's specifics, if I had unlimited funds that I could just tap into whenever, I still wouldn't be crazy. It's just not me. It's the dumbest thing anyone could suggest you to buy. It would depend on like, again, if it was unlimited, it would be like a house first and that kind of thing. But I still, that's crazy to even think. You'd be like, oh yeah, just, you know, do something and then run away with more money. Like, what? Gordon's Ramsay cookware set, easily $1,000. I don't need that. I have a cookware set. Sure, it's not top of the line, but like, why would I need to keep doing top of the line stuff if what I have works really well? Back in a moment. Just gotta dehydrate yourself. Fair? Do you manage to buy Bitcoin? There's no guarantee you can sell it. Use the unlimited funds to create more unlimited funds and crash the market? No. Again, those things would never even cross my mind. For my cooking videos. What's wrong with my current stuff? I know you were already trying to convince me to get new things. Orion said, sorry to cut in. Just did a trade in Warframe. And could wait 1 minute for the trade. He started cussing me. Like, what made you want to type it out? Some people, I swear. That's crazy. You make me suffer. Then don't watch the videos? I don't know what to tell you. I'm not upgrading my cookware anytime soon. I don't have a credit card that I can just put millions of dollars on and not worry about it. Personally, if you had unlimited funds, you'd pay off yours and Shinigami's debt, then you would buy your grandmother's house back since she was forced out of it and she lived there since she was a baby. Then you'd buy a motorcycle, because you're cool. I found a nice house that's like not even far from Joe and like just out of budget. So I'd probably buy that first. And then buy a new board that goes under my bed because it's broken. But then I don't know what after that. Probably upgraded tank stuff for my reptiles. Does it have a pool though? No, but I don't need a pool. do cooking videos where you have to force you to actually to buy actually good knives. My knives are fine. Also, we do cooking videos. We're gonna, yeah, I know he'd be forcibly buying me to buy new knives. My knives are fine, okay? They're not great, but they're fine. I should hydrate. Use Macchio's credit card to expand the basement so Edric can build his flan factory. Your knives are unusable. No, they cut things. That means they're usable. They are metal sticks with something that pretends to be an edge. Are they Ginsu knives? They're nothing special. I bought them at Kohl's because they were on sale and I was gonna be living on my own. Knives. Inbox, have a good rest of stream. Lucky, what the heck? I will check it when I get back to my orbiter. I don't know what you sent, but thank you. As soon as hubby gets on, chat should conveniently make Kira here have an Amazon wish list. Cough, cough. I have a throne. Isn't that good enough?
This is a mobile defense mission.
Are you sharpening them correctly? She never has. No, I have never sharpened them. I bought them last year. They shouldn't need to be sharpened already. I don't use them that often. I literally just use the steak knives for things 90% of the time anyway.
It is time.
I'm not adding the litter box to throne. I have litter boxes. One of them is just a... You're gonna yell at me. One of them is literally just a tote that I cut a hole in the side because they needed a third litter box.
This will take a moment.
Sharpen every single time. You want me to sharpen my knives every time I go to use them? That's crazy. But yeah, I literally took a pair of scissors and cut a hole out on the side of a tote because they were having an issue with just having the 2 litter boxes since there's 3 cats. And technically I should even have 1 more, but the 3 is fine for now. Yes, it really is not. It's like a $200, almost $300 litter box. No thank you. That was a $5 tote. I'll stick with that. Huh? Thought you said something, Joe.
Nope.
That is what you're supposed to do with knives. Sharpen them that often? Also requires to sharpen to open the blade when you buy it.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I don't sharpen mine.
This will only get more difficult. Get to the terminal. Prepare for enemy resistance.
Your tote bags have auto refill sand and auto cleaning mechanic? No. Limeshe, thank you so much for the follow.
Terminal spotted.
Listen, we are not here to talk about my finances, okay? My finances are... I figure them out, alright? What we are here for is to raise money for the quest to conquer cancer, okay? That's what we're here for. Raising money for me is apparently a side quest this month, not the main quest. It is required purchase. I'm not buying a $300 cat litter box. I'm sorry. It's not necessary. I can scoop their litter box on my own. Chat, they're both a lost cause. Time to abandon ship. You're talking about it because you are bad at your finance. No, I am very good with my money. If I wasn't, I would be... you know, not living where I am right now.
Continue to defend.
Yo, guess what? Another streak for getting closer to walk on, and the main goal is to make Fishy be comfy, happy living. Thank you for the 75 stream streak, Nova.
Area completed.
speaking of cats, Naya decided to sit in the sink last night, like she has been.
There are few things in Warframe which feel more satisfying than getting a gold drop from an entire squad's running intact relics.
Yes. So Naya was sitting in the sink like she has been when I go into the bathroom a lot lately, and I go to turn the water on while she's sitting in the sink. She doesn't give two flying fucks that I have turned the water on, literally while she's laying in the sink. And she just turns her head to the side and starts drinking the water while it's also, going down her. I'm like, what? She does not care. It is so funny to me. The fact that you never sharpen your knives even right after purchase and you don't own a whetstone hurts me. Do you own a whetstone, Archie? She was like, this girl thirsty. They have, I just bought them a new water fountain. And I've seen her drink out of it. So I don't understand why she wants the sink water. I buy them nice bottled water. Here, doesn't sharpen her knives? No! It's 2-in-1, bath and a drink. Asian, of course I do. Kira, what? Is that a thing normal people do? I've never sharpened food knives in my entire life.
Chefs do it. So your brother does it.
Fair.
I've done
But,
it sometimes.
I've never sharpened food knives. Everyone does it. Apparently I'm not everyone.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
What is in my inbox? Thank it. Thank you for the Banshee Noggle, Lucky. Certainly you're not everyone. Oh, Archim wants TTS off for a half hour. No TTS.
I'll come on sometime tomorrow when the update comes out.
Nova Prime _64 says you cannot stop my control over advertising for Kiwa Girl.
That's when you're gonna come on.
An hour or so. After the update.
Well, I can't start playing until 2 o'clock.
Aww.
Unless I pause my
Guess
stream.
I'll play by myself.
Unless I pause my stream for a whole hour in the middle of the day to go to therapy.
You already said you were pausing your stream.
I said I was pausing my stream for the meds appointment. Because the meds appointment should only be like 10-15 minutes.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Maybe sort of an exception. Not everyone needs to sharpen to 10,000 grip, but at least 2,000 or so. You getting the Ortis floof? I want to. Yes, free Caliban from tomorrow until the 16th if you just log in. They look fabulous in there. Thanks. Guess what, Nova? Excited? Oh, Nova, about what? Gotta go, because Storm, of course, rolls in the one time I join you in months. Oh, Sire J, be safe.
Another storm?
Apparently.
I thought Helen was done.
We have normal storms too, genius. Thunderstorms. Says Nova. Tomorrow at reset, 8 p.m.
Yes, but the clouds should be gone because the fucking hurricane ripped them apart.
Time for those against us to pay.
Honestly. Look at you, Long Goldfish. Thank you so much for the 125 stream streak. You are almost at a walk-on.
So what are you? Ticker? Larisius? My crew hired you? Or am I just a lucky?
Was painting more.
No, I'm not surprised. Surprisingly, I was
Can't
not
stop.
painting more. You can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
I want to stop.
Are you sure?
It's tiring.
Mm-hmm. Wait, does Joe think storms just stop for a while because a hurricane happened? That's not how weather works.
I figured it'd be relatively calm after the hurricane ripped everything apart, including the clouds.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Would you mind?
I'm stuck.
Never had a hurricane.
Well, we have. They're just not like the Florida ones.
Nah, they just skim us. They don't touch us.
That's what I said. It's not like the Florida ones. But they have hit here.
Not really.
Yes, they
Just a
have.
storm. Hurricanes never touched us.
I think you're mistaken. Okay.
I don't know. We just get scraped, usually.
It depends if it like stays out towards the water or hits the land more as it's coming up here. At least the ones that start down there.
Sandy? I don't know.
That was like 2010.
We got a fuck ton of wind and we get a ton of wind and rain. We never have it touch the ground.
Skip us made a beeline for New York and Jersey. 2012? Dang it. I knew it was a while ago, and I knew I was still in high school. I couldn't remember what year. Citrine Prime when? I would love it. A couple years from now.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
The concert they did for helping raise funds for your families was on your birthday that year. I remember the name, and I remember, like I said, it was like high school-ish time for me, but... Sorry, my eye is driving me nuts. I've been taking my allergy meds too, but I think I've been taking them so consistently that my body has at its new normal now, and I don't like it. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go make sure there's nothing in there.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Hello, Gamble. Going well, indeed.
Okay, I am back. Do you plan to play tonight at all, Joe?
I'll probably play a little frame.
Okay. Just let me know when.
Kempo says hi.
Hi, Kimpo. Yeah, I was just looking at chat. Abdaghost?
Hello, Kogers.
Abdaghost TV, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Shinigami. Need to make a quest to conquer Cancer Sevagoth, and then I shall play him.
Nailed it.
Thanks, Ortis. Nova, Automat's being dumb again. You actually don't know why this time. Yeah, that one was actually being dumb, because you just said Nova's getting a 12-pound package. So. But pound package was apparently the issue. Hello, Christopher. How do I check my stream watch streak? You want to see how close you are to getting your own blurb? It should tell you when you come into stream in like the chat section, but I'm not sure where else you would check. It's just because I have my stuff turned up really high, Nova, because I'm still technically on the Twitch front page. It's just really far down. Heard a rumor that when the next frame will be out, the devs will nerf Wukong again. Is that true? Yes, Wukong is getting a nerf tomorrow, but it's really not that bad. Basically, if you come out of your Cloud Walker with a slam attack, you have to wait until the entire animation has finished before you can put yourself into Cloud Walker again. And they're making it so that Wukong's cloud control only affects enemies that normally get affected by crowd control. That's it. How's stream so far? Good, except my eye is having a very bad allergic reaction to who freaking knows what. Only does when the monthly anniversary of your gifted sub comes out. Oh. That's not your watch streak. Those are two different things. A watch streak is like the number of streams in a row that you have been watching without missing a stream. If you're talking about how many months you've gifted subs, you can just do, I can hover over your name and it'll tell me in terms of that. You have been subbed for 10 months. But the watch streak is literally watching a stream, every single stream without missing one. Sup, Arch? It was only that, that's okay. That poor monkey needs some love. Yeah, it was only that. It's not a, it wasn't a big deal. Sorry, just trying to get it to stop burning. Take a pill, that might help. Sometimes helps you. I already have allergy meds in my system. I can't take another one right now. It like heavily suggests on the package not to exceed the 10 milligrams a day.
Meow, Luna.
Take a really long day for you. Woke up at 6 a.m. Job orientation, took 2 college classes. Now you're home at 8:30. It's no pun intended a rude awakening after having a sleep schedule worse than yours during the summer. Being
Meow.
sedentary all the time, making it harder now. I missed Corgris's funeral. You mean what I just read out loud? Arch is behind, because now you realize how terrible your bicycle seat is. This body wasn't built for cycling any more than 5 miles a day. Hello, Mr. Unknown, how are you? Are you trying to find out how to track how many consecutive streams you've watched so far? Like earlier said someone had a 125 stream streak. I don't know. Usually it says it like when you pop into someone's chat. I don't know where to actually look. Sure, why not? Good enough. It's in the point redemption portion? Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. You press the redeems section. Your worst nightmare would be a nerf on the Corinth Prime, and it's Riven again, because now you finally achieved, again, original build, no crit or status boost and pure damages, precisely burst damage. Wait.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Almost sometimes doesn't show the stream
Your
streak.
job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies.
It'll tell you
Make
when
your
you're
presence
at like
known.
a
They
like
have
a
just
milestone
shut down
of
all
some sort,
systems.
but
I'm
other than
sending
that,
life support capsules your way.
I don't know. Okay, when you're at work. Okay, I'm at work. Haven't been in your stream since Kome was announced. How do you feel about her and the new reworks and skins? Skins? Beautiful. Reworks? I'm so pumped for Nova. And Kome is beautiful. I'm very much looking forward to trying her out, seeing how things go, because she seems right up my alley. Hello, Zarin. Oops, Joe isn't streaming. Went to your stream to say hi, says Zarin.
No, I don't know if I will. We'll see.
Hello, Christopher. Saying hello to Joe. More good news. Oh, Nova? I think I'd already said hi to you. But...
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yo, Kihira, you sound low energy. It's because your last endurance stream you did, the one yesterday. No, my eye is driving me insane. And I have a really busy week ahead of me, so I'm kind of just taking it easy right now. Anyway, back to work. Thank you so much, Mr. Unknown. I hope work is good to you. First had a doctor's appointment. You think for the moment you're out of the woods for the second cancer worry. That's good.
Additional life support has arrived.
Something that is physically more common in someone that has cancer. There is something that is typically more common in someone that has had the cancer to have. So you do need to be more vigilant and follow up. So you likely have elevated risk. Well, I mean, if you've had one cancer, then yeah, it's more likely that your body might develop another, or that it wasn't completely gotten rid of. It was just undetectable. So yeah, no, that makes sense. First thing you see when opening up the news is Nintendo going after channels and emulators in typical Nintendo fashion. Ugh. So dumb. If you're not making money off of those games that people are buying secondhand, are you gonna go after those places too? Something that's typically shown up after a cancer, which you have not had, is there. Typically, they would go hand in hand, but seems the second thing decided to show up without a cancer. Okay, I don't understand what that means, but alright. I have one after secondhand sellers before. I think getting the Warframe Coma built without a serum part. No, I understand what you're saying in terms of something showed up in your system that isn't there when you don't... It doesn't show up typically unless you have had cancer. I don't know what the thing is. I have never heard of that before. Can't say it. Is it because it's a specific region? Oh. Alright, I'll just drop it then, but like it confuses me.
Kermit!
he making more noises?
Yep. So he's going on for a good 20, 30 seconds right now.
Look at him go. Little adult frog you got there.
Hmm?
I said you got a little adult on your hands.
He's been croaking for a while.
I know, but if he's croaking more and more and longer.
Nah, that's good. It's kind of normal.
Hello, extra thins.
I don't think he's ever gonna get the fire belly.
Probably not. I don't think he's gonna get bigger. Calcium buildup somewhere that was very much worrisome to have anything feeling wrong in. So then it's a calcium buildup. So that's what it was showing up on the scan that wasn't normally there. That's the only part that was confusing me. I'm like, I didn't understand what normally shows up after having cancer that isn't normally there. That's the part that I was just like, I don't understand. Just saw Deadpool and Wolverine today. It was so good, especially when Bonk. Sorry, we have technical difficulties. That I did enjoy it.
I remember that part.
Also, symptoms you had that led to the ultrasound was unrelated to build-up. Down the 2 Banshee and Grelly redeems. Yes. I've been trying to stay on top of things this time. You like it when Deadpool and Wolverine did the thing they did? It was so cool, right? Such a good movie. That thing where they were fighting, that thing with the car, with the dude with the head. So yay for no cancer, boo for elevated risk backwards. It's very particular. Doc was kind of surprised with how this turned out. So yeah, fun. Does everyone hate grinding goth? It wasn't that bad. What is your other good news, Nova? That is so satisfying. I know I'm on a fairly low level mission, but that is so satisfying.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I know I didn't show it on the incentives page, but for every $100 that we raise for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, DE is allowing me to give away 100 plat. For every $250, I get to give away 250 plat. At the $500 marks, I get to give away 500 plat. And at the $1,000 marks, I get to give away a Prime Access / accessories. So, I also have 2 Ember Heirloom packs to give out, but I'm going to wait until a little bit farther into the month to start to do those. So, that is also an option if you want to support cancer research. Their goal is to get rid of cancer within our lifetime, which would be amazing. Kira, when you get a second, do you have an Axie S17 relic you wouldn't mind rad sharing? You just need the chassis for Savagoth. Probably? Let me check. Yes. Do you want to be in squad and come do that now? What do I have left for these? The spy and the sabotage should take no time at all, and we can definitely do it after. You've been looking at PC cases that will fit your need for both a super strong setup and more mobile. Oh my god, Arjun. Don't worry about it. I don't have money for a PC right now. I probably won't until the end of next year. It is not anywhere near my priority. My priority is making sure I can pay my bills, and then anything that happens to be left aside is going for a house down payment. Because I want to be in a house next year so badly. The main wording is now. And also, you're still gonna look anyway, because knowing prices is good. Well, if that's something you're enjoying doing, that's fine, but I just don't have... I don't have the means at the moment.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Other good news is a bit up in chat.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Firstly, you found out the parts missing from 2 things you put on order are very easily purchasable. You don't have to get them custom made. And 2, kind of put more specific items on order on top of them. Nice. Yeah, no, I was reading back up in chat. Like I said, it is... My eye is bothering me so bad.
Prepare for incoming support.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Look at me actually remembering these are insignia missions. House ownership is good goal. Yeah. Thank you. 9 epi. Yeah, that is my plan. I was trying to get one this year, but apparently my finances didn't line up the way I wanted them to. Technically, I could have had the down payment money. That wasn't as much the issue. The issue was the fact that I didn't qualify for a mortgage, which is annoying because I have a job. But because the way that I filled my taxes out made it seem like I didn't make enough profit at my job, being this, it counted as not stable income, which is so stupid. Yeah, so that was really frustrating. So apparently you can't have a decrease in profit of more than 20% from year to year, and it must have been more than a 20% decrease. And that was only because I used a lot of things as tax write-offs, which made it look like I made less profit because I purchased more things. But a lot of those things were also fun for me, so... but they don't care to take that into account. Streaming won't be considered by a lot of loan companies too as stable income. Well, I can prove that it's stable. I have been making,
We have everything we
you know,
came for.
like specific income like every month, and I can show them, hey, there are some people who have already prepaid to make sure that I have income for the next 6 months. So it's not that. There are plenty of streamers that can get loans. It was just the fact that like the way that I filled out my taxes made it seem less stable or unstable. Anybody who has a self-employment business would be considered the same thing, and it was just really frustrating to hear that, because then I can't afford like any house because I can't buy a house outright. I don't have the cash for it. Oh yes, streamer sucks. Easy proof. Yeah, I have very, very easy proof to go like, look, this is what happens, this is what's been happening. Sure, I have low months, but you could say the same thing for people who are like wedding planners or who sell Christmas or Halloween themed things. You know, they're gonna have busier months and less busy months. You know, what are you gonna do? Say the same thing about teachers that don't get paid over the summer? So, yeah. Even though teachers aren't a self-employment, but you get what I mean. And so it was just really frustrating to hear that. Yes, the deduction trap. You had a lot of clients who had the same issue in seeking loans. It was just really annoying, because all of those things were purchases for the business, and it was either do that, or I might not have had enough in my bank to cover the cost of taxes, because self-employment is insane at how much they want to charge you for taxes. It's like a blended tax rate of like 42%. So basically everything after the first like 12.5 grand that I make each year, which is considered like the, you know, the income threshold where you don't get taxed on the first 12.5 grand, is like a 42% tax rate.
Okay, Tenno?
So,
A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
do I want to save enough to rename your war to garbage?
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
I mean, you could, but that would make me sad. We overthrow our overlord dominion over a 3% tax on tea and paper. I know. And here we are having a 6.5% tax on housing loans, which we shouldn't even need. People should be able to afford to buy houses outright. The fact that we have accidentally worked ourselves into a society where mortgage payments are the norm is ridiculous. I mean, I'm sure the banks did it on purpose, but we ourselves have worked ourselves into this because people want to make a profit off of their home when they sell it instead of just selling it for a reasonable amount of money. You already buy the Ortis Flea. Not the physical one. I bought one of the digital ones, and then Mr. 605 sent me a digital one as well. So I have 2 digital ones, but I will be buying the physical one at some point. Hello, Espion. Good morning, Koval. Ayaton Star, it's nice to meet you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is that a Roman numeral? Do I pronounce it like the letters? Thank you very much for the follow. What do you mean by 42%? That's so much. Well, that's because I have to pay, in Rhode Island specifically, I have to pay like a self-employment tax. Basically, when you're paying taxes, when you have like your typical 9 to 5, your boss is also paying taxes, so they kind of take like half of the burden, whereas I have to pay both half of the taxes by myself since I am self-employed. So my tax percentage jumps pretty high. Keep saying let's eat the rich. We outnumber them by a good number. Huggable Ortis, right? Increase the price of housing and it's so stupid. That's why HOA exists too. Don't know, you think having a house is a luxury? It shouldn't be. Having a stable place to live where you're not forking over money to someone else? That doesn't sound like a luxury. That sounds like a
That's the
basic human
reactor.
right.
Expose its core and destroy it.
Naria, thank you so much for the raid.
VT is raiding with
Luxor, thank you for the follow. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I am a Warframe streamer, but I also play a good amount of variety. That being said, I have a goldfish for a brain, so please bear with me while I get very easily distracted, sometimes missing messages in chat because there's music playing in my head or something along that line, so please bear with me. That being said, cereal with warm milk? Hello, very nice to meet you. What is cereal? Why would you want warm milk in cereal? Hello, Sapphire. It's nice to meet you. Arcat TYP, hello. Who's ready to defeat cancer? That would be me. Hello, hope you're having a good stream. I am, Naria. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I hope your stream was wonderful. I really do. I hope it was fantastic. Cereal with warm milk is best. No, that sounds yucky. 9 Epi, thank you so much for the follow. Sapphire, thank you for the follow. Burner, thank you for the follow. Don't worry, sometimes we question her too. Sakuya, yeah, no, it makes sense. You know, it's kind of the streamer thing, right? You love it when people go, ooh, look, a shiny thing. Yeah, that's my brain 90% of the time. It's bad. Extra Thins, thank you for the follow as well. It was great. Any tips for a baby Tenno? How baby we talking here? Give me a rough idea. What mastery rank are you? Sakuya, thank you so much for the follow. Mastery 8. Okay, so you're a little bit into the game. You probably understand some things. If you're at there, I would probably just continue to work on doing at least one of every mission in your star chart. So if it's still blinking blue, you should work on that. Pace yourself with your quests because they're finite and you will run out of content, and then it kind of feels like you're just playing for the grind. If you're not in a clan already, I would join one. That being said, one thing that some people, even at Mastery 8, might not realize is if you go into the marketplace and look at the primary, secondary, and melee weapons in there, there's a little tab that says hide weapons that don't have a blueprint. And then you can buy all of the weapons in the marketplace for credits instead of platinum. And that's a great way to get your mastery level up and to play with weapons that are literally only... you can only get them that way. You're in a country with a minimum wage of $23. Trust me, minimum wage jumping doesn't always help. No, it doesn't. It's the cost of living that needs to come down more so than the minimum wage going up. Ivoro, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, there are some things that having minimum wage go up is helpful, but there are other things like price gouging and the fact that there are some companies that made the cost of items go up because there was a supply shortage during lockdowns and then just never brought them back down because they're like, well, people will still pay it. So those are more of the issues. Zetsubo, thank you so much for the follow. She has an MR trail already. She's not stealthy. You know, minimum wage, there are no jobs for workers. Pro tip for baby Tenno, do not throw anything, keep everything. Even if you have no weapon slots. Yeah, so if you come in here to the marketplace and open up featured, so you can come to the weapons, and if you literally just hide things without a blueprint, all of these have blueprints that cost credits, and you can build them and leave them in your foundry until you have more weapon slots available. So this is a good way to just, literally, you can buy the blueprint. I apparently happen to have 2 regular furnaces in my pocket, and do that. If you go past the axe stuff, you can see like Archetytron. You can just buy the blueprint, make sure you have those materials, and start crafting it in your foundry. And then you can leave them in here fully crafted indefinitely. You do not have to claim them from here. That way you can go and, you know, crack relics, get some prime pieces, trade some stuff to other people for platinum, and just leave them in there, you know, while you're doing that. and grind that way, and then grab the items from your foundry, you know, as you have inventory space for them, and go level them up and see if they're interesting to you. The other thing you can do is the exact same thing, but down in the dojo. Every one of the dojo rooms pretty much has something you can grab for a blueprint that you can just leave in your foundry until you're ready to ready to level it. Make sure of mastery level you don't think you can craft if you're below level. No, but I think most things in the marketplace will tell you whether or not you can buy it. Also the fact that currency, again, is being inflated into oblivion. Yes. Am I excited for tomorrow? Heck yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. Where you live currently, it's about $11 a gallon for fuel. Luxor, where do you live that it's $11 a gallon? So I know to stay far away from there. That gut punched me. In New Zealand? Good. I'm never going to... Is that 11 US dollars? Did that convert to like 11 US dollars? Per gallon? I'm over here complaining when it gets like to 310. Ultimate pro tip, do not buy platinum. You don't have to. You don't have to buy platinum. If you are going to buy platinum, you're better off saving up for something like a Prime Accessories or something like that, so you can get yourself exclusive Prime Accessories, and it comes with a discounted platinum, and it's one of the best ways to buy platinum is through that direction. But yeah. California, right, New Zealand. It's also $2,600 a month for a place in a small town. Oh god. Yeah, if that's US converted, that sounds horrible. If you have no weapon slots, two things. One, max out the ones in your inventory before you trash anything you don't like. Yes, please bring everything up to rank 30 before you throw it away. Yes, weapons are usually built weapons, usually upgraded variants, and you can trade for plat and get weapon slots. Yes, many things have value. Mods, prime weapons, yes. Oh, does this one not have it? Is that why? Cool. Defense does not have medallion. We can do the other thing now. Okay. Combat Wombat, are you still here, and do you still want to go get the Sevagoth part? I think it's tomorrow, 1 to 2 p.m. So you thought there was a command for QTCC stuff? Oh, yes. Tomorrow... I didn't bring up the actual thing. I should have had that for what the next streams were. The next stream is 5 p.m. tomorrow for the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff, and that's with Big Jim ID. Tomorrow, at some point during the midday, we'll have the new release as well. If you guys want to take a screenshot, this is what the schedule looks like for this upcoming week. So tomorrow from 5 to 7, and then 7 to 9 are Big Jim ID and then Life Water. Thursday is your typical prime time, which is from 6 to 8, and then from 8 to 10 is Angela set. Friday is 10 a.m. to noon with Depths, and then 12 to 2 with Can of Craig. Saturday is 4 to 6 with Sherpa, 10 to 12 with Raging Terror. Sunday is 8 to 10 with Cat Yen, 4 to 6 with Soy Mr. Gaming, which is a Spanish channel. And then the following week, I'm on there from 8 to 10 p.m. on Thursday. I don't know if they showed what the drops actually were.
Ramoni96 just subscribed for 14 months. It has been a while. I hope you are doing well, friend. Keep safe out there, stay hydrated. And I hope you enjoy the new update.
Thank you so much, Ramoni, especially for subscribing at Tier 1 3 months in advance. That's super nice of you. I really appreciate it. I am doing well. I hope you are also doing well, and I will hydrate for free. Thanks to you right now. I mean, you bought a sub, but you didn't have to spend your points for it. Oh snap, you're gonna be the live stream rate on Thursday next week. Yeah. Ooh, somebody donated $20 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. I didn't see it go off. My alert didn't go off. That's sad. Or it did and I didn't hear it. Anonymous wants to rename a weapon. Anonymous? Who's Anonymous?
TTV just subscribed for 7 months. Def should be more.
Def should be more. No, not more. Drozen. Over getting her buff tomorrow. Yes. You're a free player. You have almost 1,200 plat, and all you did was trades. It is very possible to get plat with trades. That's how I did it for the first, like, 3 years of playing this game. Middle of circuit. Sorry, can't talk much this burner. No, no, no. Please don't be sorry. It is all good. Progress 9 to 10. Perfect time to grab a popcorn tub and watch. Cheapest place with the worst quality fuel. Shoot you an invite. Cool. I will invite you. Come on. But yeah, Arca TYP, thank you so much for that follow. Oops. That was you, Naria? What? What was you? Number of months is off. There should be more, says Drozen. Are you sure? You have been following since March of this year. No, that should be about right. March to April, to May, to June, to July, to August, to September, to October. No, that's 7. I am anonymous. I didn't see the option to add my name. You can rename the weapon to Naria or something. Naria is a very cute name. What weapon would you like? It can be anyone that hasn't already been renamed. If it has been renamed, I will go out of my way to build another one and rename it. And no sister or lich weapons. Any weapon is okay? Okay. I will put that down, and at some point I will rename a weapon for you. Maria.
Drozen_TTV gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Rename weapon. Drozen! Thank you for gifting 5 subs out. That was wicked nice of you. You did not have to do that, man. QTCC, why are you blocking my donation again? Gosh darn it, Sergeant. Were you trying to use some sort of silly name? Did they get a way to see how much DE and how much real plat you have? Yeah, so you're supposed to be able to hover over your plat amount and it should tell you how much plat you have versus how much non-tradable plat you have. Played for 90 days, got to MR12. Then the merger happened, and you got more stuff from your PSN account, and your buddies have been playing with the new, and they're getting to endgame around Mastery 8. Jeez. Archon, you big meanie. Archon, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Buttlicker. You make me say these things. You do have to head out, but I hope you have a good rest of the stream. It was nice meeting you, and thank you for all the tips for you and your community. You're welcome to message me anytime, Naria, if there's something else you need or I can help you with being a new player. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Pratty, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. Well, they're just things that were blocking specific region from donating. Oh. Yeah, Archon goes out of his way to find them, Shinigami. You don't need to glare at the train now. Yes, there is a hype train. Thank you very much. And it has already beaten level 1, so if you need level 1 hype train emotes, all you have to do is sub yourself, gift a sub, Prime subs count or 100 bits. Please don't feel like you have to do anything. I know times are tough. But if that is something that you want to do, there's the option. Guess your war isn't garbage for now. You're an MR4, baby Tenno. Any advice to you, says Koval. No, you're being silly. Forever trapped on small rock. Why do you feel like you being subbed saves Archon $6 randomly, says Mega. Koval, how many accounts do you have at Mastery? 30? It's a good question. I'll sprinkle some of that relic luck for this run. We'll wish for it, but I can't guarantee things. Well, you're already over here.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use
Since I came back out, you can get a void rig so much easier now, and it hurt the soul. Yep. Never reads my name. Maybe you should hit up someone for a gift sub. Do you want me to call you by your full name? I thought Mega was okay. Sire X Taurus, thank you so much for the follow.
You have captured a radio tower. Don't forget the reactor.
I am, Scary Joey. Thank you for asking. Are you having a good day? Mega is fine. But it's just, it's fun messing with you. Uh-huh. It's not the first time I've heard that. It's not even the first time I've heard that this week. Hey, at the gym, gonna go for 30-minute cardio session. Nice. There's about a minute and a half, probably less now that I'm talking, with that hype train. If people are interested. Just giving you a heads up. Let's not. Mega. Petrol in Sydney is about $1.84 per liter. That's $8.35 AU a gallon. Jeez. Mind you, housing prices are really stupid. Mostly due to people buying them as an investment rather than a house. Yeah, I'm real sick of that. Yep. Savers, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tower of Green.
Savers 123 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Love how it still says the username.
Another Star Eternal Gundam.
Oh yeah?
With the clear armor pieces.
Huh. Interesting.
It's weird looking.
I bet.
Not a fan.
Lerp hates quality cartoons. No, Hypergreed, they just can't find you. When I go to click it, it doesn't look like you. Thank you so much for the hype train, people.
Shut up, Luna.
Kira catching strays. That one was to mess with Archon. I am catching strays.
What the fuck? Turn off. Stupid ass lamp.
Should be under your stream now. Stream name. Just add gaming at the end of Hypergreed. Again, if you don't do proper naming, you're not gonna do gift subs as Archon. No, because he wants me to read things out the way that they're written.
Oh, shit.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back.
Got this as your hype dream emote. That's cute. I have that one. This is nice. So people, today's Tennotober prompt is Captain. Do I do Sevigolf? Sevigolf art piece? Or is that a little too on the nose?
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
You can obviously not read them, and then I'm gonna sulk and cry and say you actively hate me. I don't hate you. Do the Corpus Sister Lady, Captain, why not Hydroid? I was thinking Hydroid. I think it's too on the nose. Technically have a choice, right? You can do the Sisters, Sevagoth, a skin of some sort. It just needs to be, like, inspired by the word Captain. It was funny, you stumble upon a Spider-Man color scheme for your Void Shell Nova. Oh? Can't believe you hate me. I don't hate you, Archon. Hydroid Deluxe with Gilly Chop. Would venture to say you can put Arthur too. Quite obviously he is Exgal, the poster child, Captain-esque. US measurements
that
make no
Predator
sense.
game? They're surprisingly still working on it, and now they're bringing it to the next-gen consoles.
I'm surprised they didn't take the servers down.
Yeah.
We are in total control.
US measurements make no sense. For example, what is a gallon? For us, 100 milliliters is 1 liter, and you need exactly 100 calories of energy to raise 1 milliliter of water by 1 degree. That's how you can actually accurately measure everything across the world. How do you use a gallon? Yeah, I know, okay, the metric system's not
No, Archie.
great.
But it's still going. Apparently.
You have a mind to do a QTCC themed Hildren. When you get a home, you want to send it to ya and get some feedback. Yeah, when you get home. Of course, I would love to see it. Game is still going. How many people are even playing it, says Archon? That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised the servers are even up. But never mind that they're working on it for next gen. Use the metric system. You people use subhuman calculation. You know what I meant Imperial. Metric system is not great. I meant the Imperial system is not great.
You have collected enough reactants to open.
Walmart food and lions in your area have been wiped out by stupid... Nope, I said it right. The Walmart and food lions in my area have been wiped out by stupid people who panic over the strike. Don't know what strike you're talking about, but that sucks.
Not a clue. Cartoons mentioned food lions, so it must be a southern thing.
East Coast and Gulf Coast dock workers are on strike.
Oh, is that what I zipped by the internet? I didn't look into it.
Yeah, I heard there was something going on that people were worried about, but I didn't know what. New York shipment strike. There are no water bottles. They have running clean water and toilet paper.
Why are they striking?
Probably not
Don't
enough
they get
pay.
fucking paid enough?
Probably not. Yeah, better wages. Again, I'm not surprised. Nobody, there's so many people not getting paid enough for what they do. And then you have other people, like Joe was saying that Brady's getting paid like stupid money every single game to be an announcer. He's making more money supposedly in one football game being an announcer than I probably will see in my entire life. Catch you later, Koval. There's also a Boeing machinist strike on the West Coast.
What is Boeing machinist?
Don't know, but more strikes is not necessarily a good thing.
Boeing the plane?
You really just want to take that Paris Prime and shove it in our faces, huh? That's twice it's been 2 out of 3 of them. Let's back up and see if there's a better mission that isn't this.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
It's only good if everyone gets on board and boycotts. Yeah, well. It's only good if people at the top go, okay, fine, I won't buy a 3rd boat. Yeah, Boeing the company. Machinists that work for the company want better wages. Oh. No, we can definitely try again, Combat. I just want to see if there's a better mission type. I'm not a fan of interception. Normal path is exterminate. Oh, that's so much better. That was your only S-17. That's okay. I still have some. I should have like 7 more.
Smoke palette is still fucked up, by the way.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking tell Zach. I selected one fucking color and it switches it to something else. Really pissing me off.
You ready for Kome, even though you're getting a free one? Yes. Well, they haven't confirmed that yet. Sometimes they don't give me everything for an update, so I don't know. The last couple of times they've been, like, not doing certain things.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Yep.
Dear, their mascot, you and your thick wisp pride? What? I am not their mascot.
Who's mascot?
Warframe. You're so done. You don't have to laugh like that.
There's a tickle in my throat.
Uh-huh. Yeah. A tickle of pure joy. You're so done. Real got slingshot in 20 pulls. You want that luck. Hydroid captured Gillychap and Sevagoth has to liberate him. No, I'm not doing anything crazy because it's supposed to be 1 drawing each day. So I'm not going to do something that's like super high detail. It's just to, you know, have fun. That is crazy.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. Watch out. I'm detecting old fissures nearby. Do you have a matching
Ow! What the heck was that? Me and Combat Wombat just got murdered by something. Archon, I hate you so much. Please stop teabagging me. This is like an out-of-body experience. I can see you teabagging my body from up above because I'm a Sevagoth. Thank you. It's not funny over there.
Walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stop dying. Literally, something murdered Combat Wombat and I in that one little hallway. I don't know what it was, but it clearly was something painful because it killed us both. Archer, that's Joe's job. Joe does not teabag me either. Don't make noises. No, Archon, not really. I should hydrate. Maybe the rest of you should too, because chat seems real thirsty tonight. So you never turned TTS back on, so I didn't. Whoops. It's been peaceful. You get plenty of water with your coffee.
Now get to extraction.
Just because Joe ain't doing his job doesn't mean it's not his job. What do you mean he ain't doing it? What part of that do you think is his job? 'Cause it's neither position. Which is ironic since caffeine makes you want to go to the bathroom more. Dang. Because that's where the term actually comes from, Zarin. Yes, people do that in video games, but it is based off the sexual act. What? What's so funny?
You have to explain it. Tell the class, Caleb.
I don't want to tell him anymore. You see, the futon has been sent already. They must have wanted it out of the warehouse quick. Smart. Yeah, I know. I already told Joe. He thinks you're crazy. I think you're crazy, too.
Well, I don't know how much it is, so I don't know how crazy.
Like 200 and something bucks.
And how much did they pay?
The entire amount, just over the course of the last, like, 3 weeks.
They were the only one chipping at it?
Uh-huh.
Ah. Yeah, you're fucking crazy. Hello, Dragon Bleed.
I think after
Hello,
taxes
Solar.
and everything, it was like $277.
Well, I guess my ass won't be hurting on their fucking skeleton of a futon anymore.
Yeah, it should be here before the weekend. 'Cause I think it had like 2 days shipping or whatever, so it should be at your house any day now.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness.
Shit, it
are a
might even
combination
show up
of
before
heightened dopamine levels and
you
a
come down here on
terrible
Thursday.
memory. You're welcome.
Is Kieran getting a pull-out bed for Joe? Drozen, he sleeps with me. No. It's for the couch. Literally, I got a free futon frame from one of Joe's neighbors, but I didn't want the mattress because it had been used as an Airbnb, and I don't know how many people and who they were that were sitting on it and sleeping on it.
I didn't sit on it that much.
So...
There was other places to sit on and sleep on.
Yeah, still not trusting it. And so I didn't take the mattress, but I just took the frame because it's all wood and you can clean that off fairly easily. So I wiped it all down with Lysol wipes and stuff like that. But I didn't buy the mattress thing for it because money has been snug.
Actual futon, Caleb.
Yes, the futon, the actual futon part for the frame. So I took every comforter except for the one that I've been using on my bed and laid it down on the frame, and that's what we've been sitting on for the last 6 months, 7 months.
Me mostly.
What do you mean you mostly? I've been using it during the day. I eat breakfast in there.
You don't really watch TV or anything in there.
Yeah, I do, actually. I've been watching anime when I eat food and stuff in there, so that I'm not laying in bed or eating food from my bed, because we still haven't lowered the chairs for the kitchen table.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
The black light on that ish, it'd be nasty what you find. Yeah, that's why I'm like, no, I'm not taking the futon frame at an Airbnb. I mean, the futon mattress from an Airbnb. Thank you. Like I said, I'll take the frame, because you can clean the wood surfaces off. But shit permeates into fabrics and whatnot. No, thank you.
No, bed bugs.
Yeah, gross.
Mites.
All kinds of stuff that could be there.
Still in my house, by the way.
You guys didn't get rid of it?
Nope.
That's it. You open
Still in the
relic.
basement.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Haunting me. I don't know why I'm changing colors on Calaban.
When they're literally getting changed tomorrow,
Yeah,
and you're getting
shut
the
up.
skin.
Yeah, shut up.
Why didn't you throw that thing out, Joe? Screams Drozen.
Huh? Don't look at me.
Yeah, his mom and sister were the ones that were willing to keep it. His sister was like, well, then maybe I'll use it for my stuff. I'm like, that's gross. Gotta get back to work. Hope Joe's ass gets better soon, says Dragonblade.
My ass is fine. I'm saying it's when it's on her futon.
I appreciate you, Dragonblade. I
Not
hope work
enough
is good to
cushioning.
you. Well, there'll be plenty
Later.
of cushioning now. Now we just have to fix my bed frame. And we all set. Joe, your sister is gross, says Nova. So you've had Joe
Keeping
sitting
the
on
thing? Yeah.
hard wood instead of something soft and squishy. Again, I haven't been able to afford frivolous things. Semi-frivolous. You're so excited for the Caliban rework? Yes.
Did you see what else they did? They put the defense strip field back in and made all the little sentinel thingies regenerate shields.
It's exciting.
And then the other one regenerates the most shield.
Caliban basically first power will be converted into a charge instead of a spin.
What?
Basically, Caliban's first power will converted into a charge instead of his spin.
It still spins.
You're hyped to get
Just goes really
Kome?
fast now.
You're excited for Hildren's fourth change? That doesn't really affect me, but it's good for those that play her, I guess. Okay, well, you talked with someone that should be getting you screenshots of the dice when they get the ability to. I mean, as much as I appreciate that, I have high-res pictures already. DE sends, like, images like that to content creators in case we want to make videos or anything like that you want a high-res instead of a screen grab.
Tactical's
Splash
loving
screen
the
of
Nova
Kome only
changes.
has 3 sides visible.
He's like, I'm probably still not going to use the augments.
Komi will give us Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay. Not gonna use the augments.
Yep.
Again, he's leaving
That's what he
money on the
said.
table. Could make RNG dice like Komi, right? I know Magic Thighs was already working on a model for them. I might do that as well, and then make myself a mold and cast them in some pretty colors.
I just realized you can use other helmets with other
Ordis went
skins.
back for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he
I just remembered, I mean.
he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Well, I'm not really sure how I feel about the Nova's new helmet, so I can switch it.
She actually hits things with her attacks, unlike in Baldur's Gate. Weird that Caliban doesn't have any augments. Are you wrong? Just need to talk to Magic then. Yeah, I'm sure Magic will probably be open
I
for
don't
commissions.
think
for those.
Caliban has any.
I'd have to look. I'm not sure off the top of my head.
If he does, I don't have him in my inventory.
I'm using my headset again. So far, so good.
You are not alone.
Oh, I forgot
This
about that.
tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural
That's
sentry.
good.
Clean them out.
It actually feels even more secure.
To open a relic,
Like it
but are
sits
you
on my head
confident
better.
they will withstand
Kayla, I pumped tons of glue into that motherfucker and put in
it? Use that reactant to
steel wires.
Yeah. I'm just
Whatever
saying,
they
like,
were.
it feels even better than I think the last time that
Stay
you
focused.
glued it
There's a
together.
heavy unit approaching.
I put in all
You are
those
going to
steel
need more reactant if you want to open that
cables,
relic.
Yeah.
things.
The
Those
Grenadier
are
should
aluminum,
know
or whatever they
better
were.
than to walk.
I don't remember what that wire is. I've had it for a long time. I don't remember what it was based out of. But thank you, though. I'm saying it's good.
Good.
I gave it plenty of days while I was still using my Bose ones. And now I'm letting the Bose
forgot.
ones charge.
I have no more, what are these called?
Made it like almost a week with the Bose ones, using them every day before they actually needed to be charged, so that was pretty cool. Now if only they would finally come out with Zaku Prime. The fake out we got with Sevagoth Prime tripped you up.
Yeah, tripped you out. It pissed me off.
Not that I don't love the Sevagoth Prime, because he is very nice.
Yeah, sure, it's cool and all, but wait your fucking turn. That's what they need to do. Follow the line.
Following the leader, the leader, the leader.
Fucking don't skip.
No, there's no need to skip.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
I
extraction.
didn't have any more fashion loadouts. I had to strip one of my Novas.
You gonna buy any more?
Huh? No, I have all the way to F.
Oh. I wish they would let us buy even past F.
I'm not making another one, so yeah.
E-girl,
Tenno is
how
riding
nice
with the
of
party
you.
of 19.
Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
I
I
think
hope you
they're
had a
just fucking
wonderful
having trouble
stream.
making them because they need to basically
Celestial
prime
Tenno raid.
3
That's cute.
old ass frames that make up Zaku. So I think I'm
Demon
hoping
Nike, thank you so
that
much
is-
for the
that's
follow.
the reason, and not just
Is it
because.
Demon Nike?
Eh.
Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I stream a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Let's just get that out of the way right off the bat, because it's gonna happen probably within the next few minutes. That being said, I am going to be doing some art-related stuff on this stream in the near future. because it is Tennotober, and it is also the quest to conquer cancer, so we're raising money for cancer research. Hello, Runsler, how are you? Toxic Dullahan, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. No. It doesn't like you, doesn't want you to have it.
So now I'll be able to favorite weapons and frames, right?
Yeah. You should just be able to do exclamation point donate or exclamation point QT charity. I should do it under QTCC as well. I didn't think about that. Let me go update that. Hello, Shizu. Let me grab the link to this and also put that under QTCC in case somebody wants to go that direction with things.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no.
If
just the corpus peddling their wares.
If you want to donate money and you don't see an incentive that tickles your fancy, please let me know and I can add more things to there. So if there's something else you might want. Oops, I just did that as QTTC because I was typing at the same time. QTCC. Apparently I already have one. Must have been from last year. Yeah, it was from last year. We're gonna say...
Ragemus_Prime just subscribed for 23 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Ragemus, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub from Malcure. You're gonna lurk, you had a longish day and your brain is fried. Completely understand, E-Girl. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It was charity. I know I have it. I knew I had it under charity and donate. I just didn't know what the other one was. I didn't know if I had it under QTCC, which I did, but the description was still from last year. Took you 23 times of clicking OK to be able to type. Jeez, I'm so sorry, Demon. That stinks. Got lucky opening a Syndicate Relic pack and it gave you another S17. Oh, sweet. This link is active all month. Yep, I'll be going all the way to the end of the month, except for... I think it's the 25th. I'm actually running a second charity later this month. I know, it's crazy. I'm doing all the things. But, one of the people that's working with Make-A-Wish, yeah, so the 25th, so the 24th into the 25th, I'm doing a Make-A-Wish charity. So every other day except that, it will be available. You can still donate on that day, but I'm just not going to be promoting it as much that day. Because there is what's called the Scare-a-thon. It's a bunch of streamers that are going to raid each other, and just for... I think it's like 2 or 3 days straight to raise money for Make-A-Wish during the spooky season.
That's new.
Let's clean up their mess.
Well, they did it last year, but I said no. It wasn't for Make-A-Wish, but they did a different one last year where it was like that. But this year it's for Make-A-Wish. I can't say no to Make-A-Wish. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. is a very personalized, personal charity for me, so. I had no idea that was a thing she's doing. Yeah, so yeah, they're doing they're calling it Scare-a-thon. And I just got confirmed for my time slot earlier today. Because you have to apply for it, because obviously it's only they're only running it for a few days, so not everyone can be a part of it, because they won't have enough slots. But yeah, so I got approved. It is at a terrible hour, but it's okay. I wanted in. So, it'll just be a nice long stream, and we'll stop at about 7 o'clock in the morning when I go to raid the next person. But yeah, I know we've raised money for Make-A-Wish on here before, so some of you have heard it, but others might not have. Make-A-Wish granted my sister's wish growing up, so it means a lot. And to know that there are other families in really shitty situations where, you know, kids get sick, and kids shouldn't have to be sick. In my opinion, it's just a shame that they get, you know, very, very ill. And, yeah, that's the only family vacation my family has ever been on. The only, like, actual, you know, destination, go and do something type of vacation. So it means a lot to me. No lo siento, Mike Snosky. $7 a.m. again, have you not learned nothing? It was the time slot that they gave me. I said that these are the times I'm available, which technically I am, but it's worth it. Somebody will raid me about 5 a.m. We'll have about 2 hours with those people, and then I'll send you guys off to the next person. So you have a priority list now? I don't know what you mean. What is your priority list? You reverse psychology and say universe you do not want the Sevagoth chassis piece. And sleep the full day off the day before the 25th? No, I'm just gonna go to bed right after that and probably sleep the day away. Of what charities to allocate what amounts to? Yeah, both of them are really important charities to me. Obviously, cancer research is important, and then with Make-A-Wish, they do, you know, good now. Cancer research is good for the future. Make-A-Wish is good for the now, so both are important. That didn't work. That's okay. I still have 3 more. I don't have one in my inventory to give you if we don't get these, though. But yeah, I'll probably rest the day of the 24th. Start stream at usual time, but I'll just kind of rest up until then and then go back to bed just after the 7 a.m. I'll make sure to feed the geckos or whatever on a schedule where it makes sense so they don't have to do that after the stream. But it's nice, a bunch of people will be here that wouldn't normally find the channel, so it's important.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
And raising money for a really good cause. Like, that's not getting pushed to the side. What are you trying to get from the relics? The Sevagoth piece from this relic. I don't remember which one. I'm trying to help Combat get it. And I don't have any in my inventory to just trade them. I need to go to bed. Have a great night and a great rest of stream. Thank you, Drozen. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's gonna be busy in stream from now until like just the beginning of November because we have the double charity stuff this month. And then my birthday. And then there's also... I think I had something else for this month too. I'll decide already. I have other things to do, but I can't... Did I have another stream set up? We have the 1999 preview. We have the stuff tomorrow. I think that's it for dedicated streams. Well, yeah. I'm gonna be going with Joe and his family on Saturday to some like vintage places to get antiques and vintage stuff. Probably won't buy anything, but I want to look around anyway. And then there's the Reptile Expo on Sunday where I'm taking my nieces and nephews. I also am going to be hanging out with my nieces and nephews on Friday. They need me to... My brother needs me to pick them up from school and watch them until he gets out of work. So, yeah. Either way, I appreciate you guys trying, though. You're thankful. Such a wonderful community. If I could do more for you right now, I would. Combat Wombat, but yeah, at least I can try to help. I only got to update your Umbra build. I have to farm Kalervo for Helminth, which is going to be a pain.
The tower's neural sentry is operational.
Twitch drops not active. So Twitch drops are based off of specific things. Even though I am raising money for Quest to Conquer Cancer this month, the whole month, I only have Twitch drops from 8 to 10 p.m. on the 10th. So DE sets them up for like very specific time slots. So I can grab you the link for the drops. I should make it into a command, to be honest. But I can grab you the link for like which streams have drops and when.
You are going to need more reactant if you want
It dropped you. Uh-oh. Speaking of drops.
Should have known better than
Okay,
to walk
I'll
into
abort.
Oregon Tower unprepared.
So I think I still have page up. I do. So while I'm grabbing you the link, you can at least see that this is... Could have just rejoined. Oh, maybe. That's the link. So these are the people for this week. So far, all you've missed is the kickoff stream and Disfusional. The drops are all the same for the rest of the week. I don't know if they're going to be the same for the whole month, but they're at least the same for the rest of the week. And Wednesday, you can get from 5 to 7 p.m. and then 7 to 9 p.m. for Big Jim and Lifewater. Thursday is Prime Time and Angela Set. Friday is Depths and Can of Craig. Saturday is Sherpa Raging Terror. And Sunday is Cat Yen and Soy Mister. I'm going to try to catch Cat Yen's stream, because I adore her. It's 8 to 10 a.m. I'm going to just wake up just to chat with her and then go back to bed. It's not the same for the whole month. Each week has its own drop, and the final day has its own drop. Is that what it was? I couldn't remember. Oh, so here it is. Here's the drops. So this week are Captura scenes. It's Fortuna, Oro Worm, the Arbiter's Tribunal, and the Gas City Dead Exit. So that's going on until Sunday. And then next week are Noggles, Bombastine, Clem, Titania, and Baruch. Then the following week are Floofs. I'm going to be watching all of those. I love Floofs. Vohm, Desert Skate, Tagfur, and White Velocipod. These are all grab bags, so you can get, you know, technically you could just get a bunch of Tagfur Floofs and none of the others. Which is funny because these, I was literally just talking about the other day, are some of my favorites. Tagfur and the White Velocipod are like top 2 for me. And then the fourth week, which are pretty good drops, you get the Noctua Peregrine decoration, which is gorgeous. Nebula Shazin, Ostron Rug Collection, and Ortis statue. And then from the 28th to the 30th, you can get domestic drones. And then the final day, which is Halloween, it's a Melee Arcane adapter, Exilus Weapon adapter, Aura Forma, or 100 Vosper. So, best believe that I will be watching that the entire time. What's phosphor? You can trade it in to get relics, like basically a relic, not a relic, an arcane pack from Lloyd. After you've completed certain quests, you'll unlock Albrecht and Trotty's area, and you can trade it in for arcane packs. Shoot, I mean, technically you could get the 100 Vosphor and put it towards one of the the packs that has Arcane Energize in it and get yourself an Arcane Energize. Those are not the only potential drops. Those are just the ones they show. Oh, I thought there were just, I thought... Oh, there are more. Oh, so it's any floof. Oh, shit. So it looks like it's any of the Captura scenes, a bunch of the Noggles, a bunch of the floofs, a whole bunch of different decorations. All of the... there's a chance for a Carrion and the Marolina Deluxe. I need all the drones. Crap. And then, not only is it the Arcane Adapter, Exilis, Auraforma, and Vosphor, there's also a chance for the secondary Arcane, primary Arcane, Amp Arcane, Warframe and Weapon Adapters as well. Stance Forma, Auraforma, or 100 Vosphor. And they give the percentages. I didn't even realize this had this. Does this have exactly who's doing what, or just which ones? Okay, so I will put both links in a command. Stop it! You keep making the thing disappear. Control B. If I'm glazing will let you farm for yourself, it's a pain.
The Tenno are lost, and they...
The chassis, yeah, Vendaku. It's just being a pill. I think we've gone through like 8 relics already. Yes, I would love a 4th. Are you online right now? What, you have the same in-game name? It's different? I don't remember. It's been a while since we played together. You did donate. I see that. For whatever reason, my donation alerts are not going off. I'm gonna have to fix that. What did you write? You want me to hide your name in a Tennotober art piece. Okay, you're gonna have to let me know which Tennotober art piece you want your name in. And if you want it as like your actual name, or if you want, you know, something else written there, or if it's just your your tag for Twitch. You're gonna DM me? Perfect. It's acting. Bet you had to start over once. No, it was somebody else that was having a hard time too. Not hard time. It wasn't registering for them either. So now I have to go back to Stream Elements and be like, the heck, man. I tested it like 5 times. Streaming tools, overlays, edit. Alert box, settings. Charity donation alert. See, because if I emulate it, I mute the tab. Yeah, see? That showed. But for whatever reason, even though I have it linked, it is being dumb. Channel settings. Integrations. Update. Did I grab the wrong number? I don't think I did. Should be... I don't know why it's being a butt. Maybe if I disconnect that for now. I updated it and it should have the right information. Because when I go to charity event and I emulate one, it works. I might have to... I don't know what else could be causing a problem. I don't know. I will have to test things out. Wouldn't worry about it too much. It might be the app, not your setup. It could be. It's through the actual... It's through the Stream Elements website. It is what it is. No, it's still working. Oh, for Vindaku. Are we friends? I thought we were friends. Maybe not. Hello, RX Big Z. I hope you're doing well. Okay, it failed to join. Give me a second, I'll reset squad. It's probably on my end. Might just be an old app they're using and not updated with the latest drivers. Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying though. I'll see if anybody else has been able to get theirs to work. I'll check in with the other individuals. I know, Disfusional was having trouble with hers today, too. But yeah, just let me know which day, you want your name hidden in, and I will hide it in that art piece. That shouldn't matter, Blowcop. It's just because the donor drive isn't communicating properly with stream elements, and that's what's being dumb. Hey, even if you can't radiate it, it's still really great that you at least have the relic, so it's much appreciated in Daku. Software will be software. Yeah, technology likes to be silly sometimes for no good reason. But I'll try to get it set up before tomorrow's stream and have that happen. Don't forget, guys, if we manage to make it to the first $100 for the quest to conquer cancer, I get to give away 100 plat. And it comes out of DE's pocket. How about that? And as a thank you that we've already started raising money, how about I do 100 plat out of my pocket? And we can type plat as the in-game, not in-game, the in-chat message. This is courtesy of Killaday, so if you guys are interested, you type plat. That looks really good, Joe.
Hmm?
I just happened to look over at my phone and I saw your images. It looks really good.
Now you see it?
Yeah, I didn't see my phone. I didn't have it in front of me this time. I have it off to the side. Usually I have it in front of me and I can check texts, but I put it over on the right-hand side. I'll put it back to being in front of me. You've been enjoying stream, just busy in circuit, Lila? I hope circuit's going well for you, at least.
Oh, me too.
You're in circuit?
Mm-hmm.
Doing what?
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting
I'm getting the incarnate for the hate.
all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Supposedly it's good.
They already got 2 stars lockers back to back. Yeah, the hate is supposed to be good. Damn, lol, it's round 7? That'd be funny if you guys were playing together.
I don't know what round I'm in. But I'm playing with a dude that likes Grindhard because his name's Ashen1X Prime. And the name he plays under is Ashen1 something.
Taking a break from Warframe tonight, doing RL craft until you get EP. RL craft? Laughing already got all of the fucking incarnate. Wahahahaha, says Archin. Yeah, but you're gonna have to go back to grinding.
I mean, they fixed it, so now it's only interesting. See if it's worth it when I get it.
It's a brutally realistic Minecraft mod pack. Huh. So does it make like the graphics look realistic, or is the survival aspect the realistic part? That's a next week issue. This is the survival. takes 30 minutes to get a crafting table. Why would you do that to yourself? You're like, that's just kidding. I like the wait.
We got Vague and Nitrous. So I'm playing with. No, we're on mission 5. Stage 5.
It would have been really funny if you were playing with them, though. Craft 6 isn't even the worst one. That just sounds crazy to me. You're like, I give myself the thing people usually pay for to get rid of in games, but I'm gonna do that to myself on purpose with this mod. If people pay to speed that kind of stuff up, and you're like, nah, I want it. Hello, Crypto Master. How are you?
Alchemy down here.
Update is done or not yet. Oh goodness, no. It's the middle of the night for DE. It's like 1:12 in the morning there. So you'll probably have to wait.
Save is 123.
I don't know, maybe 10 to 12 hours from now, give or take. And then 10 years to make a ship. It'll take you 5 years to make a reactor from scratch and 10 years to make a ship. No, that can't be real. Savers, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Good God, they only want to give us Forma. Actually, I'm taking Silver Forma because Silver Forma is better than Bronze Forma now. Combat Wombat, Silver Forma is better than Bronze. You get 2. Oh, well, you lost out on a free Forma blueprint. Update's gonna be later at night. Your size is Arch. Here's a mod like that you wish you were joking, but here it is. Ugh. I like it because it brings a fear factor that keeps you engaged longer. That's fair. Or was that when you were farming Forma before? Well, it's Forma Blueprint. Forma Blueprints. Had fun. You just played Satisfactory and talked about Discord bot stuff. Nice. So you're right, maybe 1 or 2 in the morning. Yeah, usually they drop it anywhere from like 9 a.m. until maybe 2 in the afternoon. But mostly for the last year, it's been like between 9 and 11 in the morning that a lot of the updates have come out, so. Just use your last Forma. Don't even have blueprints at the moment. Yikes. That's the first thing I check whenever I come online. Is there a Forma that needs to be built? Did I finish one? Collect? Build the next one.
Operator, order.
Your same road as Shizu. You do that too, but you haven't farmed, so you ran out of blueprints. Yeah, no, I run out every once in a while myself. The last 3, your stream going live is what wakes me up and alerts me that the update's dropped. I won't be on right as the update drops later because I have therapy. But I'll start right after that. I don't want to tire myself out tomorrow anyway, because I'm going to be going to my mom's on Thursday, and then Friday I have to watch the kids, and then, I get to watch the kids, I should say. Saturday I'm going to be busy with Joe and his family doing fun things, and then Sunday I'm going to take Joe and the nieces and nephews to a reptile expo. Then I can relax. I'm going to be busy until Monday. Been busy with getting through Steel Path. Sounds fun. Some of it. Yeah, most of it's fun. It's gonna be a pretty jam-packed week. The Reptile Expo. Oh yeah, no, that's fun. I love reptile expos. I definitely have to go to this one because I need more food for my snakes. It's way cheaper to get it at an expo from breeders than it is to buy it from like pet stores, like big box pet stores like Petco and whatnot. So yeah, like I got a pack of 25 and that's still lasting me. my pets, some of them don't eat very often.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted.
One of my snakes only eats every other week. So for him, it was great.
Find more. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
But yeah, the pack of 25, that's 25 weeks of food. Like, that's huge. And then, like I said, with the one that eats every other week, you know, 10 feeders is 20 weeks. I got almost half a year for basically the cost of 2 feeders. Because normally they're like $12 or $13 a piece. And this was like not even close to that. But aren't you breeding too? I don't breed. No. Nope. Not currently. No, I'm talking about like mice and rats. I don't plan to breed those. I don't think I could do it. It takes somebody a lot tougher than me to be able to do that. To raise them just to do that for feeders. I'll do that for crickets, because crickets are stupid, and they have very short lives, and they can literally drown in a driplet of water. Like, they're not smart critters. They will walk right up to the face of the thing that will eat them and climb on it. You're like, no survival instinct in those bugs. So I don't mind so bad as much with those. I'm not going to go out of my way to harm them, but I don't feel as bad using them as food and keeping them and feeding them, but it's a little different when it's intelligent, you know, rodents and stuff.
You are erased and must be erased.
No, I meant you were gonna breed. Well, I would like to. I was going to breed the bearded dragons, but Ember ended up getting very sick and passing away, so I don't have another female currently. And then I don't have a female ball python, but I will get one eventually. Read that again. Aren't you breeding too? No, sorry, I meant you are being bred. Oh, I'm not having a baby! House first. Then I'll look for somebody or figure out something in terms of a human child. Free Caliban, we get him, you're gonna subsume him. You already have a Caliban built with, pardon me, built with a potato. Dang, it really does not want to give us this piece. Guess I'll stick with the Forma. Just reporting in, Rage survived? What? Rage survived what? If you really want a baby, let me know, says Crowbar. That's concerning on every front. Crowbar, that's kidnapping. Judo says Kira was pregos. You knew it would come one day. I don't even know if it's gonna come one day. I don't know how you're so sure. It's my last one. No thank you, Pizza Duck. you're getting tons of Argon. Do you need it for something? Archon, I'm not reading that out loud.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Come on, RNGesus, we just need the one Zavagoth piece. Bad Archon. Clearly nobody told Kayla she could be the... I'm not reading that out loud either. It's not abuse, Sergeant. You're the one abusing me. What do you mean? I have no proof I did anything wrong. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. We don't get it, you're gonna have to call it a night. You're feeling neepy. No, that's understandable. Combat 1 back. Dang, this mission just doesn't want to load us in. Pizza dog, that's terrible.
Clean them out. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defenders can use acting to open relics.
No. You don't apologize. You did it 100% on purpose. No half-hearted apologies here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactors to open your relic. The Premier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
You've just realized that you're eating goldfish while watching a goldfish. You have goldfish crackers? Love goldfish. Snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Actually, if you have an Aldi's near you, they have turtle-shaped ones, and let me tell you, they're just as good, and they're a fraction of the cost. You do flavor blasted. Well, they're not quite flavor blasted, but they're really good, the ones from Aldi's. I was pleasantly surprised. They have a lot of good dupes there.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Not quite, Nova. Turtle-shaped, you don't know about that? Fish-shaped means you're supporting fish. Hey! I asked and we received. That doesn't mean it's streamer luck. We had to go through 9 relics for this to happen. We got the Sevagoth piece, Nova. There are many fish in the sea. I'm singling her out, so there's no others. You guys are nuts. You call that lucky because, hey, at least you got 6 more Argon. Oh, I thought I was gonna lean and have my hip pop, but it didn't want to pop. Kind of proud that it was yours. You should be, Vindaku. Thank you for joining. It was clearly you that added to our look. Still very appreciated. You can start building him. I'm glad.
Make sure you get his augments.
Yeah, they're really good. Archon! Bad! You know what? That's getting deleted too. Bad, Arjun. Greatly appreciate it, but you must call it a night. Oh no, I understand.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't
You're
think
back
we
to
should
bed
do-
now, Vindaku. Want to find out what you turn into at midnight? No. I'm not supposed to feed you or give you water either. Oh, my gallon is almost out. Let's go grab another one. Yeah, it only gave me half a cup. Best pickup line you ever heard was from TF2. We both got buckets of chicken. Wanna do it? What? What the hell is that even a pickup line? Catch you later, Combat Wombat. Have a good one. So you guys are saying Sevagoth is too on the nose for the captain? Because I definitely want to do some art. I'm not gonna go... I want to doodle something for Tennotober, and the prompt today is captain. And they said Sevagoth was too on the nose.
Well, obviously.
So...
What are you gonna do? Vor?
Do what?
Isn't Vor captain as well?
Yeah. His name has captain in it. He's Captain Vor. Hydroid, Hydroid. That mask is becoming you. If it were me, I'd be coming too. Alright, Archon, thank you for your help and everything. I am going to leave squad, and we are going to bring him down here. yes, I am gonna start doing art. You should do the captain from Monster Hunter. No, it's all Warframe themed stuff. It's not the button I was supposed to press. It is this. So let's get a reference image. Should probably remove my Sentinel. Thirstanity, thank you so much for the follow. Make him more framey. Pirate Captain Hydroid captured Gillychap with his tentacles, and then sometime else or another rescued Gillychap with Sevakoth. You want that skin for Hydroid so much, it looks so freaking cool. It is really cool.
I mean, you can do them both, pointing at each other like the Spider-Man meme.
Well, there's a lot of this kind of stuff for that. Other days that I could do something like that. Because tomorrow's is Genesis. There's some of the other ones.
Yes, but they're both captains.
Yeah. Good night, Demon. Thanks for hanging out. Use me till she's tired and throw me away. Archon, that is not what happened.
That's the normal Archon.
That is not how it works. I don't want to have too much work, because this isn't necessarily going to be a super big piece. Shizu, thank you so much for the follow. You thought you followed earlier? Well, I appreciate it either way. Let me take a screenshot of this. Send it to myself. And then I'll open up the iPad app. Dang it, when I took the screenshot, it popped up a thing. There you go. It's being done. Oh, actually, I should... should do that. Third time's the charm, right?
Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water.
That's such a long one, but it's so funny. All right, I will drink some water. Discord, send that to myself so I can pull it up on the iPad. You like that, but could be a bit shorter, like a second shorter? Yeah, I don't have, I didn't make the clip, so. It's only 1:39 in the morning, Sinrath. Usually up later than this. I don't think I can make it shorter. I'd have to check. So now that I have that, and I think it's a pretty good angle, the only other thing I could do would be to bring saturation back up. I don't really think I need the colors. I like the idea of it just being black and white. Alright, we're gonna leave Captura. Close the game down. Just while I'm swapping everything over. I'm not moving over to the other table. I'm just going to sit here and hook the iPad up to the computer. But it won't take long. Now that that is good, we can plug this into here. Plug. Let me make sure that worked. Awesome. Cool. I love how it's not the whole screen. That's probably better. You're excited for Caliban's rework? Yes. Caliban, Nova. Going to be a good day. Actually, if I put it this way. Don't worry, it's not going to be upside down for long. Just want to try to make it so that I'm still kind of facing forward. So that might get tracked by the thing I'm supposed to get tracked by, the iPhone. Alright, so I'm gonna give it a new tab. We're gonna grab guess I'll sketch and pencil first. You know what? I'm gonna turn. I'm afraid that there's going to be images that you can't see, so. There we go. We'll use that as reference for now. Alright, I'm just putting a sticky note over the camera just in case I bump the face as a reference. That would be my worst nightmare right there. Not actually, but it would still suck. You just remembered with QTCC comes another deletion of Baruch. Oh, you mean because of Raging Terror? Yeah. He's willing to delete his inventory every year, and I can't imagine how many times he's had to grind out the exact same frames over and over again for charity. No, thank you. I only really need it that big. That way we can make it a little smaller and put it up in the corner. Good night, Crowbar. Thank you for being here. Right, so you kind of have like this shape going on with him. This just looks like the start of an angry character. Next time you're on Warframe, would you please check your inventory for pepperoni prime, mozzarella prime, or stuffed crust prime? Nice. Pizza duck. Avatar looks like she could fall asleep, but I know it's because I'm looking down. I'm trying hard to continue to look straight, but I also kind of have to look down to see the iPad. Which means I should turn off the fact that she's holding a controller, because that doesn't make any sense now, does it? Oop, I turned off the whole avatar. I didn't grab the controller. I'm smart. Guess I could fall asleep at any moment. I just turned myself completely off. Alright. No, we're gonna push the microphone slightly farther away. That way I can sit right in front of the iPhone. You can set toggle to force your avatar to always look up. Do I really want to, though? Not really. Because I think I'd forget to turn it off later. Hello, Jay, how are you? These look like bunny ears. They don't even look like him yet. Alright, so this is just a sketch. We kind of want his head to come down to here. I know this looks like a little kid drawing, just like, bear with me here. But you had a hat on for a moment, I did, yeah. I think it's because the iPhone's only seeing part of me. I make it stand up a little bit more. It'll still see my mouth, and I think that's kind of what's making it think I'm looking down more. Yeah, I think that's better. It's not freezing as much. Like, this would be the chin area. It looks like a monster. I'm not gonna lie, reminds you of Noivern from Pokemon. Oh, I could see that. I could totally see that. Pardon me. Le show? I do not know how to pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follow. Please correct me, because I am sure I am not doing that even a remote amount of justice. Accidentally flicked to the eraser. You have to do it as 2 different commands. Cool, Golden. But yes. There are no drops at the moment, but there will be drops here October 10th from 8 to 10 p.m. Hello, Mike. How are you? Alright, so I'm gonna keep doing this. This definitely needs to come up. Fire. What other lists do you have going? Is there I want to be clubbed list? No. just the I want to be subbed. As I know advertisements suck. I am sorry. Time for you to go, Arjun. Thanks for hanging out, man. Stop waking your poor avatar up. She deserves sleep too. No, I refuse. I like open my eyes wide while I'm looking down. It might not make her do that. You're so hungry and you should have been gone like 2 hours ago. Why are you still here? You didn't have to keep playing. Good God, Arjun. Get out of here, man. Just because I'm online and doing stuff does not mean you have to be here. Go get food. You didn't have to, though. We could have done it. Yeah, I'm kicking you out. Shoo, go away. Go get food, Archon. Get out of here, man. See how she treats me, people. You like it. Go, shoo. Go get your food. Oh, man. My sketching is so bad. Maybe by the end of the month it'll start to get better, but... This is the part I dread showing on camera, because it's just so bad. Please tell me you see the irony of that statement. Miss rarely sleeps before 4 a.m. He's getting food, not sleep. Cardinal says you got this. Thank you. Trying. It's just... It makes me nervous to show this part, because it just looks like scribbles. I mean, it is, but... Still. Gonna get back to grinding. Started me going, now I'm awake. Oh, I'm sorry, Vindaku. It'd be tough, but the beauty is coming out. Keep it up. Thank you. It's just uncomfortable. This is why I avoid doing art on stream, is just this process right here. It's a you thing, you get the grind bug, and you don't get tired for days. Oh man. That's not good. Should, at least remember to rest. In the end, if you're happy, that's what counts, and seeing you accomplish it is amazing. Thank you. You do as well. So many rubouts and starting over, it's frustrating. In the end is what's the eye of the beholder, and those who enjoy watching and chatting. I always lurk here because I love watching you play and stuff, says Colonel. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Kiara's a stinky meanie poo poo hat. Yeah, I saw the Discord post. Bone crusher. And you too, sir. Saturday night's alright. For Zach breaks. Oh, wrong channel. Sorry, Mila. Hydrate for a moment. It's kind of a bit more zoomed in than I had originally planned, so it's gonna kind of be more like this, which is good because I needed to cut back on some of the some of the detail if I want to try to get this done in a day or so. AQS snap into a Slim Jim? I could. It's going to be something. Random comment, but Dante looks so weird with the pumpkin head. It gives him a neck. Huh. I'll have to look at that at some point. I have not gotten around to actually seeing how that looks. Oh, that's right, because this is Dante's first Halloween, isn't it? No. Baby frames. Alright, so that side is kind of done in terms of sketching. It's getting there. How long have I been playing on Warframe for? 7 years. Isn't that nuts? I've been playing since the Plains of Eidolon update back in 2017, and I have put more than 7,000 hours of my life into this game, which is insane. Granted, a lot of that happened after Warframe started to become my job, but yeah, touch grass? No, I don't. Great comment, but I don't. Actually, that's a lie. I've touched grass at least once that you guys are 100% confirmed of, because there's the emote of me touching grass, but that's my actual hand touching sort of the actual grass. It wasn't outside, but it was still grass. For people that don't know, when I went to Anime Boston, there was someone walking around with a touch grass cosplay on, and they had like a tray hanging from their neck in front of them, and you could like go touch a patch of grass. Just hilarious, because it's an anime convention. I found it hilarious, at least. It's very innovative. Hadn't seen quite anything like that before. I think I still made this a little too short. Oh, okay, so you're 10,000 plus hours in over 10 years. Okay, so we play about the amount of same, it's just you have a little bit more time that you knew the game existed. I didn't know the game existed before E3 of that year, and they showed off the Plains of Eidolon update, and I looked over at Joe and I was like, yeah, no, we have to try that. And he's like, I played that game a while back, it was okay. And here we are. Would have had to run from them just for the joke. I'm sure some people had. I thought it was funny though, and I touched the grass. So that's the irony, right? It looks amazing, by the way. Thank you. To me, it just looks like scribbles, but it'll get there eventually. I'll probably take a couple of, like, creative liberties and make scratch marks and whatnot in certain places, because I don't know if I want to do insane detail, since I'm going to try to get this done in one night. I'd like to be done in the next couple hours, tops, so I can sleep before a busy day tomorrow. And then I kind of just don't stop moving until Monday, so... I am going to try to do at least a couple hours every day working on something. You know, if this has to drift into tomorrow, that's fine, and then maybe we'll just do some of the days like dice can be a much shorter stream. You know, we can do something simple. So Kiwa, you should bump ad time up when you have known big streams. No. Busy? I thought you were a hermit. Normally, I'm a hermit, but tomorrow I have 2 different doctor's appointments and the update. Thursday, I'm snagging the car from Joe. I need to go to my mom's for a little bit, and then I'm gonna come back here. Friday, I'm gonna go pick up my nieces and nephews from school and hang out with them for like 4 or 5 hours. Then come back here, stream. Friday, that was Friday. Saturday, I'm gonna go with Joe and his mom and sister to a couple of like flea market type things with antiques. And then Sunday, I'm taking my nieces and nephews, and Joe's going to the Reptile Expo. And then Monday I can rest. And then I'm still streaming all of those days. So, yeah, it's a busy week. And it came out of nowhere too. It's just like clumped all together real fast. I knew about the update in the doctor's appointments, and then I knew about the Reptile Expo. But everything else kind of just fell in place the last like 36 hours. I'm like, oh shit. My week just got very busy. But for the most part, it's all good, fun stuff. Yuck, leaving the house, right? Yes, reptile stream? No, I'm not gonna stream from the expo. I have the munchkins with me. I'll definitely take pictures though. I'll try to post them in the Discord if there's good service as I'm taking them in the early access channel, but upgrade the tanks finally. If I find some inexpensive stuff there, then yeah. You're a mom of how many? Human children, none. Reptiles and cats, a lot. I have 2 bearded dragons, 3 crested geckos, 4 dwarf sand geckos, 4 snakes, 3 cats, some fish, some snails, 3 frogs. That's everybody. But yeah. It's a lot, but I love it. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, sure. That too. Who's knocking? Hi, Tenno. Catulator Orion, thanks so much for hanging out. I like the face kind of feels off. Maybe because I went and did all that, and this kind of isn't angled the way that it should be. Half the glass freaks you out because you got your head resting on the window and you live at the 4th floor of the apartment. I'm sorry it freaks you out, Arch, but I find those kinds of comments hilarious. It's always me getting, you know, harassed and whatnot in stream. So when just like those tiny little things give everybody else the same amount of harassment, I just think it's hilarious. Do you see the Space Marine MS-85? No, I don't know what that is. Hello, James. Tagging the Discord under art by others. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I saw that earlier. That's cool. I don't know. I can't. It's Gundam-esque. That's neat. You should go look in the art by others section of the Discord, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Space Marine Gundam.
I see that.
That's cool.
It'd be better if they look like that.
Yeah.
I don't like the way they look.
Yeah, I know. I just thought that was neat, though.
Nah.
Good night. I honestly think this chin section is supposed to be more like this. Just a little bit more of like a stronger jaw. Which means the spot I was thinking of for his neck is a little bit better. It's the weirdest but coolest art on your Facebook. Well, I like it. His face still kinds of seems off. What if I... That seems more like that. Dragged his face way where it's not supposed to be. It looks like the shoulder. It looks like, I'm gonna draw on it and show you. It looks like this part is his neck, and I think that's what's messing with my brain, thinking the head is wrong. I don't think it's actually the head. I think it's because like that does look pretty correct, but I think it's because that left area, I keep looking at it as his neck, like his head just stretching out there, and it's definitely not. So it's not supposed to be that. I don't know if I wanna... I feel like I should still try to have some of that archoplasmor in there. The teeth are weird. Yeah, I'll refine them. This is kind of more just to get sort of like placements in the right spot. Your TTS privileges have been taken. Didn't I turn those back on? Did I not turn them back on? No, I turned... Oh shit, I'm an asshole. Oh look, I gave them back. That was totally 30 minutes and not 3.5 hours. This is what happens when I don't set an alarm. I was already warned, but I forgot. And I thought I turned them back on, and I didn't because, like I said, I'm an asshole. Yeah, I think it's just because, like, this area is definitely supposed to be more rounded. Like, his jaw is supposed to... jaw like see, that's already better. It looks so much more like a jaw. Oh yeah, what is the giveaway code? Oh shit, Plat. I swear I am trying not to mess up. Leaves platinum prizes going forever. Forgets to turn TTS back on. I am a struggle bus. Spike. Spike. Up. That. Down. This one.
Megacunderthump JR says, what did the house wear to prom? Address.
That's so bad. Why? Terrible.
Tenno Night Prime says, why did the skeleton not go to the party? He had no body to go with.
That was not humorous. Maybe it's because that's what he was missing. Is humorous.
Satra_Jito says, UP, TTS is back. I'm so sleepy. Ended up at work 3 hours early, so I'm sitting on a long day of work, a cup and a half of the sweet alcohol and yeah. Good luck on your drawing, my dear fish lady. You're
Thank
doing
you.
so awesome, and I want you to know you're amazing. Even when you don't feel like it or don't have the strength to look in the mirror, we love and cherish you always. Much love from Shinigami and I'm Wanwa, heart.
Thank you, Jito. How goes the stream? It goes. How are you? How was work? I'm assuming you're still stuck there. You just missed Joe. He just went to bed. Unfortunately, it's still there. Finally let out for a break. He seemed to keep you there an awful lot. For an awful long time. Are zombies musicians playing at the local inn a live band? I don't know, but I might end up amongst the zombies because you guys keep killing me and resuscitating me today. You just watched the dev workshop video about the rework 2.0 of the companions, and it's sustain as fuck. Finally, our beast will be real beast. It's gonna... Pardon me. It's gonna be crazy, and I can't wait to see what all of the other people that do really good build stuff are going to come up with the pets, because holy cow. Approximately halfway through the day. Can I hold out? We will see. Oh, only halfway? Thanks. Ah! Asura, you
Asura
kind
_tension is raiding
individual.
with a party of 218.
I know, Christopher, it's crazy with the pets. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing a lot of Warframe, but I decided to participate in Tennotober and Quest to Conquer Cancer, so here we are doing some art. That being said, I do get very easily distracted, and my avatar kind of will look like she's falling asleep a little bit while I continue to work on art, and then look up at you, and work on art, and look up at you, so please bear with me. That being said, Asura, I hope you had a wonderful stream. You are too kind to me, sir. We warped from the void to join your cosmic quest. Aww. May our Tenno forces unite for QTCC and Tennotober. Engage Warframe speed. Warframe speed there to you too, Asura. You are far too nice to me, sir. But yeah, right now I'm just doodling. This is still, if you can't tell, the very rough sketching phase. I'm just trying to get, you know, sort of placements of things, and then as I go, it becomes hopefully more and more refined. Everyone is
The
blessing
Emernix
me
is
today.
raiding with a party of 17.
Emernix, I mean, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you were enjoying Warframe. I just did my intro, but I'm gonna harass you all with it again. Hi, people. I'm Kirarahime, also by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so please bear with me while I get distracted often. I miss stuff. I struggle. It's okay. I am definitely driving the struggle bus daily. That being said, I am participating in the Quest to Conquer Cancer and Tennotober, so here we are, raising money and drawing. I was playing Warframe earlier, but doodling is good too, right? I hope you had a wonderful stream, Emernix. Crow, look at you with all your cute emotes. Kevin Kitman, hello, Kobe. It's nice to meet you. Let's make this QTCC a queertastic bloodbath. Yes, we've corrupted our data banks with rainbow nanospores. Time to slay cancer and fashion frame. I like it. Funny enough, we were just talking about that. Oh? Welcome in Space Aquarium Raiders? Yes. Saw you were drawing Hydroid and I figured it was meant to be. The ADHD struggle bus? Oh man, it's so bad. Some days are worse than others. Medicated sometimes helps. But, yeah, it's a struggle. Rain NYC, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I got, diagnosed at the end of July, so it's been very interesting to see how my life functions now that medication is involved, and it's different. It's a good different, though. But yeah, so I decided that doodling for Tennotober was the way to go. I wanted to do more art each day. I did take a picture. If you give me a second. I think, oh no, I sent them to Edric, so I don't have to resend Discord messages. If you give me a moment, I actually painted a skateboard this past like week or two, and I wanted it to look like a K-Drive. Get all the pictures out. Back. Oh yeah, K-Drive skateboard. Yeah, K-Drive skateboard. So here we are. Ignore my messy desk. This is my art stuff, so like I will doodle to, yeah, this desk I knew was gonna get trashed. It was 60 bucks. I knew I was gonna trash it. It was meant to be for art, and this just makes me happy, so ignore the mess that is everything. But yeah, so this is the skateboard, and then you can kind of see each section a little bit more zoomed in because the bottom part got blurry. So I tried to make it look like a glitchy sticker and a little Warframe sticker on the bottom of the skateboard because, you know, people like to put stickers on things. So yeah, this is a Wisp inspired K-Drive scroll. That was Wisp, right? As you remember, yeah. Yeah, this is with her, like, alternate helmet. That's awesome. Thank you! Thank you. I'm thinking of taking, like, nice, high-quality pictures of this, putting it on my iPad, and then refining it, and maybe making, like, bookmarks and, like, a print-on-demand, you know, limited run of skateboards. Hey, you want your skateboard back? No. I already sent it to my sister, and she thought it was awesome. A few of you were like, well, what if she wants it back now? And I was like, she's not gonna want it back now. You even added the Lotus logo. I did! I added the Lotus logo, and I tried to do it in, like, a glitchy sticker fashion here, and I wrote Warframe, and yeah. Gave her her little moats. Wisp has some abs. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, so that's what I was working on this week. I wanted to do that in the very neon, like Vent Kids color scheme, since a lot of the K-Drive scrolls already have that color scheme and look to them. I wanted to lean into that. Really want to Pating to get the Kiwa. Ah, shit, son of a bitch, Dragon Blade speed. You have done enough. You funded the entire futon bed, couch, mattress, whatever you want to call that thing. I did just put new stuff up on Throne that wasn't as expensive, but that doesn't mean you have to do it. There's a loud noise that comes from the throne, and if I'm not aware that it's going to happen, it will startle me, and it does every single time, basically without fail. It's annoying, but I appreciate it regardless. I should hydrate, but there's like, oh, there's like a sip left. I'm gonna have to go get another gallon of water after this. That was like 3 driplets of water, but it's close enough. But I am gonna have to go get another gallon, because I killed the one that was here. Yeah. Pating? No pating. Yep, every single time. It's fun. I'm sure it is, but it gets me. The other one yesterday, it's bad. No, it shouldn't be low battery. I should be able to charge this simultaneously, I believe. This is supposed to be able to be on charge. Yeah, cool. Now it's on charge. Should have been doing that from the beginning, but that's my own fault. I wasn't thinking that this was gonna... I didn't have it at 100%, and I was using this as my way to read chat yesterday, so... Which was technically early in the morning. I didn't go to bed until late. My bad. Yes, yes, of course, Asura. Sleep, man. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet to me. You don't know, but you're okay when you do sketch on paper, but when it comes to digital arts, you're so bad. Had a hell of a kickoff to October, right? It's crazy. Oh, somebody else donated. God, tell me, the alerts haven't been working. Who did that and when? 241. Oh, okay, that's only 5 minutes ago. So, words are hard, it's fine. Machine Dawn wants to hide their name in a Tennotober art piece. So just let me know which day, because I am going to try to participate in all of the Tennotober pieces, and I'm going to try to hide your name in whichever one you pick. So, just let me know. Partner push a go-go. Yeah. I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you, Asura. Yeah, for some reason my alerts are not functioning the way they are supposed to, so I will mess around with some of those settings and try to have them done before the end of the week. QTCC run this week for your birthday on Friday is going to be a good month. Happy early birthday! We're at similar times of the year. Yours is this week, mine's the 1st the next month. Putting out the good vibes. Yes. Machine Dawn. Okay, that's very sweet of you. No, it's sweet of you to donate $10 to such an amazing cause. Cancer has taken so many people and animals that I care about. I'm sick of it. We need to get rid of cancer. And if it takes running this stream for the last few years and continuing to do more of them to get cancer to go shove itself, that'll be it. I will continue to do this every year until cancer is eradicated. Because fuck cancer. Cancer took my dad, took my grandfather, it took my cat, took a great uncle of mine, it took Joe's dad, so I never got to meet him. Cancer needs to go die. And people with cancer need to keep fighting until we can find a cure. You know, if you don't get enough sleep, we can blame Joe, right? Even if he doesn't have anything to do with it. Fook cancer? Yeah. Hydrate for Hydroid. Well, that's who that was. But you weren't 100% sure. Tried asking earlier, but you missed my message. No biggie, though. I'm sorry, Ragnar. I didn't mean to miss your message. Poor Joe. I'm not going to blame him for things he didn't do. But yeah, it's the Hydroid Deluxe skin. So, yeah. I thought it would be fun. The prompt for today is, well, technically it's yesterday now, but the prompt is Captain, and I was gonna do Sevagoth, but chat said, that's too on the nose. So, here we are, and it is the Hydroid's turn. So, I will eventually refine this. Right now I keep like going to refine certain areas and then I'm like, oh shit, I didn't actually draw all of down here yet. So maybe I should do that first. I keep getting myself distracted by like the little details because that's my favorite part of art and not necessarily the sketching phase. Anyway, you go to sleep for reals. Thanks for having us, Kira. Appreciate you, ma'am. Appreciate you, Asura. I had you lurking in the background because I saw that I popped on and Charizard was streaming, and then Charizard rated you, and then I was like, oh yay, she chose Asura, and then now you chose me. So you were a tab in my background. I appreciate you. That's an easy solution. Just gaslight yourself into thinking he's responsible for everything. Why would I do that? I adore Joe. Why would I want to gaslight myself into thinking that he's the enemy or the problem or the reason I have issues? Because let me tell you, he's the reason my issues are not severely worse. And I've already denied his logic this week because he told me not to go to my mom's, and I'm going to my mom's anyway. But he is usually the one that, you know, the voice of reason when all of my reasons have thrown themselves out the door. Doing that thing again. I need to do the bigger sections, and I'm over here doing detail work. That makes you happy, honestly. Having you root for me means the world. Of course, man. I try to have streams up for you whenever I can. But now it's literally a stream of me. We're gonna have streamception in a second. Ready? It's gonna be another one. Okay, we'll stop it there, though. Okay, hell calls. Don't forget to sleep, kiddo. I will. I'll go to bed within the next, I don't know, half hour or so, because I still need to feed some reptiles. Half hour to an hour. I'm not going super crazy late tonight with the update being tomorrow, and then I am busy. Busy until Monday, so yeah. Nope, not details. Focus on this. The brain does not want to listen. That's what I need to be doing. And I keep going like, oh, I should just do that over there. Nope. Bad. Get the rest of the shape done. See if I actually do some of this detail work. I don't know how much of this I'm actually gonna refine. I mean, I'm gonna refine it, but I don't know how much I'm gonna really, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, actually give the details to? I know, I'm doing it again. Can't help it. Or at least some of it to look sort of done. It's so scribbly. Elvis Suff. Elvis Suff, thank you very much for the follow. Gonna head out. Catch you later, Pizza Dog. I appreciate you. Still see those holes to the top as eyes staring into your soul. Maybe if I shade them in, they will look, I don't know, less like eyes. No, they still look like eyes. I'm sorry. I make it more flat. Will it look less like an eyeball? More like it's supposed to? Nope, didn't help. Now they just look like big ass googly eyes. I'm gonna have to find a way to make them not look like eyeballs, but I mean, even if you look at the reference images, a reference image, they kind of look like eyeballs too, so. Because there's like a swoop in here. So there's technically like a flat. Nope, this is not helping because that kind of just looks like a highlight to the eyes. I don't know. I feel like the more I keep doing, the less I'm helping it. Maybe if I make it a softer transition, like we just dim down this line a little bit. Maybe that's what's making them look too much like eyes. Just give it a softer transition. Better? Check your dono page. Ah! Whoa! That jumped up. What the heck? Who did that? Lord Ragnar. Cancer takes those we love. We must continue to fight and conquer all of the cancers. Heck yeah, man. $135.27. You didn't even pick an incentive. Ragnar. I know the alerts aren't working and I don't know how to mess with it right now. Thank you. Man. I really appreciate it. Cancer sucks, and we're helping the people. We're helping the people in science do their best to make sure that cancer doesn't suck for the rest of us forever. It looks less like eyes, but it still just looks like he's staring at me. Maybe if I tone this down for right now too. So it's not as dark. And I'll deal with making it the correct color later. Looks less like eyeballs. I'm trying. I can't unsee it now. No incentive needed. It was $100 but I guess it converts it. Guess conversion makes it 135. Yeah, so it converts it to Canadian, I think. Or it must have, because otherwise that wouldn't make any sense. But seriously, thank you. Trust me, seeing the 27 cents there, someone's gonna go, nope, and probably gift because of that, because they don't like non-round numbers. But seriously, oh, you know what that means? We can pull the pocket plat, and that means I can run a DE plat, actually. So you forced a giveaway, so I'm going to close the current one, draw a winner, and the winner is Pizza Duck, who gets some pocket plat. But now I'm going to run a giveaway for some DE plat. Let me write down Pizza Duck's name. P1CZA_ Duck 100 plat. Again. No, I don't think they won one recently, did they? Alright, let me go to the admin info. Oh, testing channel is fine. And then we have QTCC winners. Okay. Now archive this. I'm gonna create a giveaway. And we're gonna do QTCC because this is the first Quest to Conquer Cancer giveaway that I get to do. I'm gonna spam it in chat so you can all see and no one can claim they didn't know what the word was. It is QTCC. There is no exclamation point. It is just typing the word by itself, and all you have to do is type QTCC in chat, and you can get in on 100 DE plat. So they have to fork it over because we've been giving money to charity. I say we, but I mean all you guys. You're welcome. I guess next time you'll just leave it at the Canadian dollars. Seriously though, people, thank you very much. Thank you for understanding that the alerts are being stupid. I almost just tried to draw my iPad with an actual pencil. That's not gonna help anything. Goddamn, brain, function, please. I know it is 3 o'clock in the morning, but you can handle it. It's only been 5 hours. Alright, so let's get back to business. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here, so you got no excuse. Right? It's not sleeping time for half the world, so why should I be asleep? Well, that doesn't make any logical sense to anyone else. I'm gonna use it as my excuse for now. OTCC? What? You spelt... Someone wrote it wrong? Oh, Joey Zaza. You spelt it wrong. Machine Dawn pointed it out. It's QTCC. The Quest to Conquer Cancer. Hello, JJ. How are you? I have a Mulan song stuck in my head because why not? I ate 5 hours ago. Why is my stomach doing that? Stop it. As in, Kira is a QTCC. Oh my god. Ragemus. Ragemus, get out. How dare you? I appreciate it, Machine Dawn. I didn't notice they had made an error. Typo. Unsuitable, the rage of war. So back up, go home with her. Good on out of you. So know me. Lobster, it's a smidge early to run an advertisement. But I will run it early on your behalf. Hi, Sana. Psst, psst. She's skulking under my desk. Desk? Come on, brain. You can do better than that. We make an extra sand dollars in no time. You guys are funny. I know. I appreciate it though with the ads because it makes a big difference. I think last month was close to $500 in ad revenue. Just so you guys know how much it matters. Sometimes it changes a little bit more, so it's not an exact number, but oh shoot, it's almost 600 to be honest. Turbo was $24 and the regular ads was $584, so a little over $600 in ad revenue last month alone. And without that $600, I would have been in deep shit. So that makes a huge difference. Ragemus isn't wrong though. Be getting scared that your cats like you because you have a goldfish for a brain? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. About the cutie part? Oh, no. I didn't just hiss, it's fine. You mentioned yesterday that you have a portable SNES player. What games you got? They're at my mom's. She won't let me take them. I think the only one I have here that I don't think she realizes that I have is one of the Super Mario Brother games. And then I have, I'm trying to think what other ones I still have here. Not very many. I only have a couple of them here. My mom didn't know that I took them with me, so. But yeah, she won't let me take the rest of them. So I've had a bunch of them growing up. But I'm not allowed to have the others. I have to slowly replace my stock games. The only ones I have are the ones that like I bought for myself and were kept in my room, but any of like the Wii games that were kept in the rest of the house, a lot of those my mom has. Thank you, Rat. The floof this year is the Ortis embodied floof. You mean it's kind of cool, but not what you expected for Conquera stuff. The enamel pins are kind of cool, though. Yeah, it's not what you usually see for Conquera. It's usually something pink, but I'm totally digging the floof. I love the pins. I'm obsessed with, like, the actual Conquera one with the ribbon. That's so pretty. But, yeah, I wasn't expecting it either. But I think they're thinking that it'll just sell really well, and that's all that really matters is to raise the money. Sorry, my eye is still bothering me. I might finish this up on stream tomorrow towards the end, even though I kind of want to spend most of it on the Kome stuff. I do want to do something art related. I might do that thing that, you know, where you do a bunch of drawings in one day instead of necessarily doing them all separate, just because there's going to be certain days that are going to be hard to actually get a chance to sit down and draw for a few hours. Yeah, that's true. You mean it's probably still gonna get it. The floof and the pins anyway. Don't have the need for the other stuff. The cool pyro right there. Thanks, Fidel. 10 more hours. Yeah, but I can't be awake for 10 more hours. That would be not smart. I miss the story. Well, me neither. Half asleep playing. Sleep is needed. Yeah, sleep is needed. It's 3:14 in the morning, so I'll probably stop in about a half hour. Alright, I have to run the advertisement early because you said so. Lobster said so. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I can put you on the I'd like to be sub list. I understand that ads are the bane of everyone's existence, but they help me keep the stream afloat, so thank you for watching them. Sorry. Conqueror Vermink Floof plush is also available. Yeah, that's previous year stuff, though. I mean, not that that's a bad thing. You could totally still get previous year stuff, but that is... they're not new. So some people already have them. I don't have the Vermink one. I have the... is it a Quokka? The other one from a couple years ago. Or last year? I think that's last year's, actually. usually goes in a bit more before coming out. Side note, you kind of want that stalker collection. Right? Or like Burpink. Oh, jeez, Fidel. Thanks for showing me ads so I can give you money without giving you money. I appreciate that you understand that that's how that works, Spider Monkey. It's... I know times are tough. I know not everyone has free funds to just float around and, you know, give random strangers on the internet money. So the fact that you guys are willing to put up with advertisements, I make 55% of what you're watching. So some of it goes to Twitch, but the majority of it goes to me. So thank you for understanding. It makes a big difference. I run the absolute minimum that I have to, unless you guys redeem the troll just to get the 55%, and then after that, you know, obviously, you guys redeeming stuff. But it makes a big difference. $600 last month. I would be up Schitt's Creek without that right now, so. Still feel like his chin area kind of goes back a little too quick, but it does match. I think it's a little too high of a arch here. That's the problem. Maybe a little too strong. I don't think it is that sharp of an angle. It's better. Still not great though. Something's still up in that spot. Good shower solves things. You were in your head just now, hence you disappearing. Sitting in the shower relaxes you though. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to make yourself feel better. Showers are nice. I still have to call the gas company in the morning because I have no hot water, and I haven't had hot water for a whole week, so it sucks to take cold showers, let me tell you. Alright, back to the gun, because I keep putting it off. I don't see what all of those tiny details are supposed to be. They're so small. It's definitely an arch like this. There's another one to match. It's kind of just filled in. Except for a couple of highlights. You're the latter personally. Oh, you like cold showers? No hot water? Ew. Yeah, no hot water, and I have a gas stove. My gas has been off for a whole week. It sucks. They turned it off last week to do some, like, testing or whatever, and then they just didn't turn it back on, so I thought they were doing testing for, like, a couple of days or something, and then the weekend hit, and I'm like, shit! I still don't have hot water! So I was supposed to call yesterday and today, but yesterday I ended up getting too busy, and then today I overslept, so whoops. So I'm gonna call first thing tomorrow when I get up. Okay. I actually don't hate this. Like, I know it's scribbly, but I don't hate it. I was hating it in the beginning, but, like, I don't know. I'm kind of not really hating it anymore. Scribble is its own style, right? Questioned by someone who is blind to art, not knowing what is right or wrong. Oh, I've seen some people make scribbles and you're like, how did that turn into someone's actual face? You would have lost it by the end of the day, says Vindaku. If this had been the, like, colder months, I would have been more upset because, that controls my heat and everything too. But luckily it's been hot anyway. I really thought they were just gonna, like, turn it back on. I have someone coming Friday, but I'm gonna have to tell them not to come anyway, and they're gonna have to come out sooner, so. As, screw you, people turning my hot water off for days and days on end. Luckily, I had a lot of microwave meals, but I was about to cook dinner when I realized that, the gas was off. I literally had already prepped everything, and I was like, shoot. I go to turn my stove on, I hear click, 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 click. I'm like, crap. I thought the stove wasn't working, so I checked all the burners, and I was like, Joe, I think my stove might have gone out. Not knowing that the hot water wasn't out yet. And then part of the way through realizing that I could use the electric skillet, I put it on top of the stove instead and plugged it in. I blew a fuse in the middle of cooking dinner. Luckily, it was just, like, the vegetables that were searing and stuff on there. I was, sauteing them. But, yeah, I blew a fuse because apparently my microwave, my oven, and the, electric skillet was too much for that one breaker. Well, Joe had to go down in the basement and, flip the switch while he was here. And then I finished cooking dinner, and then we realized that it was the gas because I got a notification on my phone. So that's why I thought they were doing it for possibly a couple of days, but nope. Am I streaming Kome later? Yes. I'll be back on in probably about 11 hours. I have therapy from 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm gonna go to therapy first. And then when therapy is over, I will start streaming. I'll probably grab maybe something else to eat, depends on what time I get up. And then start streaming. Do we know what time the patch drops today? Wait, it's on the 3rd in EU. No, it's later today. It's like, I don't know, anywhere between 6 and 10 hours from now, give or take. Yeah, you would be the one to make them turn it back on each night, at least. Yeah, well, luckily it hasn't been cold here. It's like 72 degrees in my apartment, which is like perfect temperature for me. Okay, you can wait that long. Yeah, somewhere between like I said, 6 to 10-ish hours, give or take. It might be later. I don't see them dropping it any earlier than like 5.5 hours from now, because usually they don't drop anything before 9 a.m. because they all have to get to the freaking office and everything too, and test everything before pushing it out the last little bit. But yeah, chances are they're gonna drop it anywhere from like 9 o'clock in the morning to maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's usually a fairly good window. It's usually on the earlier side, somewhere between 9 and 11 recently, but it could be as late as like 2 in the afternoon before they release it. It's not usually after that, because I'm sure a bunch of people want to go home from their job. But yeah. Those are good guesses based off of previous releases. Question, why DE doesn't make use of their army of losers to test things more often? Because they were having problems with it. Lazy Shard, thank you so much for stopping by. Good morning. The problem is they were having a couple of different issues. They can only have you test one build, and if they go to change something, then they have to make you test another build, and there's tests for each of the platforms, and so the thing is like a lot of people will release information early, so they're trying to stop that, and to stop that, they stopped doing the test servers, which again only works if it's the most up-to-date build, because the moment they change something, then that test server is null and void. So they said that it ended up being more work for them without as beneficial of a result. I don't want to just refine just a little bit up here, because it's starting to annoy me that this is the only spot that's not really well taken care of. Isn't that the point? Yeah, no, I get it. I get that they have a point in, you know, putting out test servers, and people have been asking for it for a while. And if you think about it, they kind of are doing some with the mobile ones. Those are about to start back up, hopefully, with the Android, which I will be doing. Maybe this does need to not go out that far. It's better. At least they're looking less like eyeballs. They still look like eyeballs, but it's less, which is nice. Okay, so then there's like a bunch of lines. Kind of squiggly, and they kind of follow this shape. 1, 2, 5, 2, 3, 4. Stop. 5. only thing is I feel like this isn't pointy enough. It has to come to more of a point. It's better. I don't think I'll ever unsee those as eyeballs, though. That's annoying. Oops. That's what you get. Alright, and then let's try to refine this a bit more. Saber, thank you so much for the follow. Or it's supposed to be Saber. Oh god. I didn't go get more water earlier, I'm sorry. I'm dying on your name. You're killing me. Let me try that again where I don't make a fool of myself. Saber. Oh, it's just the eyes. You fallen asleep there? Yeah. It just looks like he's gonna haunt me in my dreams. This looks like it kind of extends out even more than I really pushed it the first time. Isn't it Hydro Deluxe? Yes. Honestly, wish there was a drawing app of the same quality as Procreate on Android. Stuck using Clip Studio Paint. Hate subscriptions. Yeah. It was worth buying the iPad. Thank you, Zap, if you're listening. He gave me the money for that and the pencil a few years ago, and it has been a lifesaver. I use it for so many things. I really just... I'm such a dum-dum. I've been writing winners down on paper when I first started streaming. Still kind of do it now a little bit, but I was writing them down on paper or trying to save them in different areas. And I literally could only think of, I want the iPad for Procreate. I asked people at an anime convention, you know, what they use, and every single person basically told me Procreate. So, that's what I wanted. I didn't even think about the fact that I could use it as a note-taking device. Ever tried Krita? Yes. Never use it yourself, but your friend loves it. I don't know if there is an Android version. Like, obviously you can use that on the PC, but I don't think there's an Android version of Krita. The PC version's pretty good. I used that for a while when I was still using my Bamboo tablet, but this is way better. I love drawing right on the screen. It feels more like pencil and paper. Obviously, it's not exactly the same, but it's fairly close. It's close enough that it feels good to draw on the iPad. If you think in any capacity that you might want to do some sort of art as a career, then investing in this is 100% worth your money. And I'm not an Apple person. I don't I don't do iPhones. I only own one for work because you guys are being tracked on it. You guys are seeing me tracked on it, I should say. And that's it. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I'm an Android girl through and through. But I will tell you, the iPad is nice. And I've had Android tablets before. I like the iPad. Its functionality is very good. This kind of has that same, like, sticks out a little bit idea, but it kind of does it up here. This is supposed to be quite large. I think I actually made these areas that are eyeball-esque kind of small. Trying to not make them look like eyeballs again. And then like I said, this one kind of goes out fairly far. This actually doesn't come that low. What are you throwing at me? Why? Yo, Carrie, you got one of them drawing pads? Yeah, I have an iPad. It's a drawing pad. That's like 90% of what I use this for is art. Or watching anime in bed because I don't have a TV in my bedroom. So I just bring this with me to the bedroom. What I do have to say, it is nice to have. Plus my nieces and nephews like to use it for art too, so. I think that actually means I should have extended this a bit more that way. No, actually. My nephews are, but not a My Hero person. They're not lining up super great. What's going on here? I think it's because this is supposed to be more angled like that. Erase this. I just got caught up with the first season of Wistoria, Wand and Sword. That one was pretty good. I'm watching Bye Bye Earth right now. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of random stuff. Wistoria worth watching. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the first season. I could totally see them doing well with future seasons. I don't know how they're gonna handle it. But it was well done. I enjoyed it. I liked that it wasn't just like a whiny main character. I don't know about you, but there are so many animes where the main character is like, but I don't wanna, it's so hard. And then they go through an arc where they then become like a good, strong character. This one, he knows he sucks. He knows he doesn't have magic, and he knows he has to work his ass off to make up for that. And he won't let that stop him. And it's nice. It's empowering. It's good to watch. You gonna stream until the Warframe update? Good God, no. I would like to sleep first. Kinda reminds you of Mashal, and you didn't like Mashal. I have no idea what that is, so I cannot tell you if it is like it or not. You're almost through the first season of Ancient Magus Bride, too, and it just started to get good. Well, it's been pretty good for a while. I have been enjoying that. We have to set up some more time. Probably next week, maybe? Let's see what I have. Early part of next week, like Monday or Tuesday. New Bleach on Saturday? I haven't kept up with Bleach in years. Last time I watched that, Orihime was still captured by the Ilikoi, I think his name is. Or squeeze a little 5 in there. I definitely think the lines on this one are too straight. Kind of curves back a bit more. Definitely didn't do this spot correct either. This is supposed to be more bulgy. That's better. They still look like eyeballs. I can't unsee it and it's pissing me off. Ichigo's eyes, basically. Oh shit, you love Bleach. The quality level of the new Bleach anime is much higher. Why the whiny pro tag? Like, man up, you got stuff to do. You hate the whiny pro tag? I can't stand it. Like, it's one thing if you're having a couple of scenes where they're going through hardships and they're having emotional breakdowns and stuff where you're like, okay, I mean, this totally makes sense. Like, these are emotional breakdowns. I'm not saying certain things aren't worth an emotional breakdown. That's not what I mean. I just mean some of them are just... all they do is complain. I'm not good enough. Stop it. Stop it. You're like the son of the king, and you have more powers than everyone else, and you still think you're not worth it? Like, stop it. Stop it. Get your shit together. The whole world relies on you. If you want to break down because you're like, I can't handle the pressure of the whole world relying on me, fine. But you're like, but I'm not good enough because I'm only second best in the world and not best in the world because I have an older sibling who's only slightly better than me. But they went off and died and now I have to worry about the whole world on my shoulders. Stop it. Stop. I hate that shit. Stop. Because the worst part is it's not like one episode. It's like 3 seasons of that same character that won't stop bitching. And then finally they're like, oh, just kidding. I'm actually strong and I'm gonna, you know, toughen up now and stop doing this. Because it's either do or die. The Naruto formula? Yeah, that shit. I couldn't watch Black Clover because it gave me that same crap. I'm like, please stop, Black Clover. I can't watch you. Because, like, the first 4 or 5 episodes, it had that same formula. So you need to watch Drifters. Now I'm concerned. Does it follow that same formula? You watch season 1 of Black Clover and wanted to die. Yes! I got through, like, 4 or 5 episodes. Joe and I tried to give it a chance because it was supposed to be a good anime when it first came out. Like, I tried. And I just wanted to punch the screen. It's the opposite. I don't need everybody to be super tough all the time, but I just can't with the ones that do that. The whole freaking anime. Like the plot is them whining. That is the character arc and that is the plot. And I'm like, no, I can't watch those ones. And they'll just make me want to hate watching anime. don't want to hate watching anime. Black Clover, Mashal, and Wisteria, all same basic show. Yeah, but I don't feel like Wisteria, the main character, just keeps trudging. Like, he's not complaining that he doesn't have magic. He's like, I know I don't have magic. I'm just gonna keep picking myself back up. I'm scared. I know I'm scared. But I don't have magic. And I need to get to the top. I need to be back with my friend. So he just keeps picking himself back up, doing it again. He's not woe is meing the fact that he doesn't have magic. Can't wait for that Overlord movie. You might actually see it in theaters. Homie was too intense all the time. That's what I mean. Couldn't watch Black Clover because of the shouting? Yes. Thank you, people, for understanding. I feel like if I complained about what I just complained about to people that don't watch anime, they'd be like, what the fuck? They would be so confused. I feel like that's not a formula for shows. Yes, it is. Yes, sadly it is, and there are too many that are like that. That's why I don't... Okay, as much as I like I did it again. Demon Slayer? What is... The lightning dude. You consider Deku a whiny protag? Guess who hasn't watched that? Don't watch My Hero. Deku? That's my hero, right? Zenitsu! Him! Freaking whiny pain in my ass. He made me want to stop watching the show. He was stressing me out. The sleeping guy annoys you? Yes! It is that personality. That exact mantra. The only thing that makes him cool is when he stops whining and actually does cool shit. But he's only doing cool shit when he's asleep. Like, it makes no sense whatsoever. He's a terrible character, and I know a ton of people like him. He's cool when he's asleep and not talking. But everything else, I'm like, nope, nope. Zenitsu, you almost stopped watching Demon Slayer because of him. He is the epitome of the characters that I cannot stand. And some anime make his personality the main character. And I can't watch it. Don't look up the end of Demon Slayer if you hate him. You absolutely despise Zenitsu when he's awake. You'd be like, knock his ass out already. There's the one anime guy who's super strong but has no real skill to parry. It's called I Parry Everything. You think that's the name? Oh, I think that's on my list. I think Joe wanted to watch that one, so I'm not watching that. That's the only thing. I can't watch ones that are, like, really good and action-packed, because then Joe probably also wants to watch them too, so I'm kind of stuck with good but not great anime right now, just because that's, so I don't ruin, you know, watching stuff with him. Because it's better to watch it together. You've been thinking of forming Lavos, but you heard he might be next Prime, or just wait for Prime and don't waste Forma. That's up to you. So Lavos should not be next. Zaku should be next, and if they don't Prime Zaku, I think a huge chunk of the community is gonna throw hands. But Lavos should be after that. So you will probably have to wait about maybe 5 or 6 months. 5 months? 5 months probably sounds about right. So that's up to you. If you feel like waiting 5 months is worth it, then don't Forma. But if you feel like waiting 5 months, you know, is too long, then put the Forma in. Forma's not that hard to grind. It's just making sure it gets built every day. Always have one building in your foundry, and that will make a huge difference. But yeah. Def gonna Forma him? Yeah. Now the dude with the boar on his face, can't remember his name, is your favorite, even though he's a I want to be the very best, like no one ever was trope. Well, he wants to be the very best just because he grew up, you know, in the woods kind of idea. There was no one to really compete against, and now he's the competition, you know, dumb jock persona. But's actually beautiful. Like that's his shtick. I don't mind him. I actually like some of the monsters better, and there's a couple of the actual demon slayers that are pretty interesting. I don't even care for the main character though, and the good thing is they don't always focus on him. There's like a lot of focusing on other things because the main character's okay. He's not terrible. He's just kind of, I don't know, boring, I guess. I find him a little bit boring. I might have to stop. It's about 15 minutes past when I was originally thinking to end, so might be a good time to call it a night. Then I'll kind of finish this up tomorrow. Michael Jackson Demon is cool. How long does it take for a frame to get a prime variant? About 4 years. The next season, Ascendance of a Bookworm is soon, so get Rosemane's High Beast is going to be great, unless they fuck it up. I am so looking forward to another season of Ascendance of a Bookworm. It's been getting good. I mean, it's slow, and it's a day-to-day type slice of life-ish, but I genuinely enjoy Ascendance of a Bookworm. I think I'm just gonna finish this area at the bottom here, at least blocking out the gun, which I've been trying to do for the last couple hours, but I keep getting distracted by other parts of the picture. So I think I'm gonna just block this out. Get a rough design in. And, call it a night because I genuinely need to sleep. I have doctor's appointments and the update. It's not the right angle. It's better. Actually, it kind of goes this and then curves. Was Slice of Life, not anymore. Have you seen Escaflowne? No. You want to be subbed? Oh, you thought it was a command? No, you have to let me know. I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. I'm eventually making it into a command. I have been too lazy to try to figure out how to make that work. Don't forget, people, there's still a giveaway going on because I am a dunce and I keep forgetting things. So make sure you're typing QTCC in chat to get in on that. Enter. Not exclamation point, just QTCC. Can I DM you a painting I finished last week? Yes. I would love to see your painting. I feel like this area looks pretty good. This area, not so much. Down here looks pretty good, but like I don't know. More needs to be done. I'm definitely not finished with it, but pretty good for a few hours of work. Not mad with it. It almost gives... It's reminding me of one of the monsters from... Oh, what is the name of that anime? Kaiju number 9. It looks like one of the bad guys. One of the bad kaijus from Kaiju number 9. QTCC? No. Q? Looks like the mech from an anime saxophone. Well, if you see what I'm talking about, it's called Kaiju number 8 is the actual number. I think it's, oh, it's Kaiju number 8, but it looks like, maybe it doesn't. Where's the bad guy? It's reminding me of him for some reason. I think it's just the head shape, but he gets like, there's like a weirder version. Is that one's name number 9? Is that why? Yeah. Oh, here we go. See? It's making me think of this. I don't know why. I know it looks nothing like that, but that's just where my head is at. That it's just, yeah. It looks like it would belong in that universe. Trying to figure out where to possibly send people, because almost done. We have to watch that again. Okay, I look it up. Kinda. Alright, let me finish the gun. Finish the gun. This is where the brain, why I wasn't diagnosed with shit sooner, makes me question things. Okay, it's like the whole world knew, but I didn't. Now I know. I'm seeing like all the things. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. What gun is that? Tenet Archiplasmor. Damned. Ain't no way that's you, man. That's crazy. You've been away all stream. It's been a tough day and you need EB. Oh, I need EB too. Go to bed, man. Sleep. Sleep is good. Okay. Finish the gun. It's not that hard. You're almost there. Home stretch. At least for the scribbling side of things. No, I refuse. You're the highlight of most of my days, and I need it more than other days right now, but I'll lay down in bed and watch stream from there. Okay, that's a good compromise. I'm glad that my streams help you out. And I think that's a good compromise, is at least to watch it from bed so your body is relaxing. And if your mind doesn't want to stop. Okay, keep going. We're almost there. God damn it, it's scaring me. I didn't aim the gun down well enough. So what does the rest of this area kind of look like? Why are you throwing things at me? Shit, I lost where I was. Look at that. Don't do that. You're making me lose track. I'm gonna be awake and streaming longer, which I'm sure is the goal for some of you, but others understand I need sleep. Okay, good enough. My eye is still bugging the absolute crud out of me, so I need to raid you all elsewhere. I'm gonna go return the favor to Rage and Terror. It's not quite right before he's gonna end stream, but it's close enough-ish. This still kind of looks like a pencil drawing and not really a inked kind of thing, so I think we're gonna just ink it on stream tomorrow. But I don't hate it. There's definitely spots that like need to be cleaned up, but I don't hate where it's at. So yeah. He's giving it a little bit more texture. Like this makes it kind of feel finished. You sent me something on a DM? Oh, yeah?
I think I forgot something, but I can't recall what it was.
Check that in just a moment. I'm not hating this. I'm not mad. Only fish? What? Do you need to still do the giveaway? Yes. Yo, Edric, that looks so good. Alright. I'll close the giveaway. And the winner is Joe Rack. Joe Rack Falcon Star. You are the first winner of the Quest to Conquer Cancer prizes. Edric, stalling long enough for Kayla to be raided by Terror instead. You better not. He better not be. Chronicle Devil, I'm so sorry. I was so focused on this, I didn't even hear the follow. Thank you so much for that follow. That was 3 minutes ago. Good God, I'm behind. Can't throw pillows at you anymore. I know, it's on my list to fix that. I have the pillows and everything now. Hey, Marty Bunny, good night. Try watching you stream even after 4 years. I think you're amazing. Aww. I was really focused on just trying to finish. Why? You would absolutely never. Yeah, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I need to raid other people, so. As much as I appreciate this, sleep beckons. I forget that his name starts with the. Every time I go to raid him, I always just start typing raging, and it's not. It's the Raging Terror. Alright, we're gonna go over to the Raging Terror. Streamer, memer, trashier player of video games, not your real dad, all that fun stuff. So I'm gonna get out of here, and you guys are gonna go there, because I need to sleep. You checking out that Throne and Liberty game? I have no idea what that is. The way you want to have a conversation. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you for hanging out. I need to go feed my reptiles. I just tried to say geckos and reptiles at the same time. It almost came out funny. I need to go feed my reptiles and myself and go to bed. So, good night. Goodbye. I will see you in like 11 hours. Probably closer to 10 hours. After I rest for a little bit. Catch you later, people. I appreciate you hanging out. No, thank you, Vader, for spending time. We reptiles also need food? Then go get food. I can't afford to feed all of you. I'm sorry. Let us out of the basement. No. No, Palkia. You stay down there. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will see you in, like I said, like 10 hours, give or take. Adios.